There. Keep. Are good. Hi. Hold on. Yo, use that link. Hopefully it works. Last time it didn't work. Oh my god, I had the word limit. Oh, hold on. Watch the ping and I got this. Beep. Yeah, advertisements right there. I figure it all out. What? I haven't played in hours. I don't know how you do it. Hours, he says. Oh, look, Bam Cheese here. More like Bam P. Am I right, guys? I don't even have my gear on, dog. More like Bam Lee, the way he's... you know what? I give up. Guys? Wow. Use the invite link. Why is no one using the link? Potion, man. I low-key have like a million potions. I cleaned my vault. You're welcome. I know everyone's like, clean your vault. That was like one guy, but he sounds like that. Everything. Good. I gotta warm up and not die. You can't do this to me. Let's do haunted ghost, man. I'm locked in. It's free. I don't have a red scarf. Like, why do I have a mush bomb? 4 inventories of potions. I bet you did. Bro, Ava does not deserve 4 stacks. You gave Ava 4 stacks, he died with it. let me hook up Avo real quick. Yeah. Yeah, no, Avo died with that immediately. I need to get a red scarf. I can't forget. I need to grab it. I have one. Don't think I don't. I'm the goat. This low-key might be my favorite meta because we can finally use red scarf. Lesson learned. What happened? Yeah, yeah. The waste on Avo. Why am I lag spiking? Wait. Close that. Let me open this. Let me read that. They call me a noob. Probably like 20 stacks or something. I have no vault space, but if you join off the invite link, I'll have vault space. Huh. No, the link might be broken. You know, try this link, Loki. Hold on, try this link for real if you're gonna join. And I don't know if the link is broken or something. I don't know. I don't even know if this server's full. It kind of looks full. That might be an issue. It might be already full. I just tried to find a good ping server. So, anyone died recently? Other than, you know, Ava, of course, who dies 3 times a month. Once every 10 hours of gameplay. I just equipped a mushroom bomb. Like, it's not looking good. Can you give me a brief summary? Okay. Yeah, the tier list is Crimson Bow, And for some reason, Baller's like actually good now because they added so much gear that gives vitality. Okay, so if you're in a big team and someone's using a void staff, the Baller's the best weapon in the game because the void staff just gives you 50 vitality for someone else using it. It's actually terrible. How dare they? But the answer is use a Crimson Bow or a Soul Splitter, and if you're doing Hellfire Colosseum or Haunted Ghost, you low-key want to use a Glyph Weaver, because good luck soul splitting this. No, I soul split. I used soul. It was fine. I top damage with a Soul Splitter here, but Glyph Weaver is good because good luck long ranging or short ranging anything. Is it the Light of Soul? Oh. 50%. Dog. See what I mean? What about Sight's still good? They nerfed it, but it's still good. It's still really easy to get. Also, look, go crab ring. Wow, crab ring. Gotta organize everything. Be good. Apparently, they broke this. Is it still broken? Yay. Yo, we got keys. Oh, huh? The answer is the meta is 2 weapons, but I wouldn't use a baller. I don't care. I do not care. Around 200 vitality. I'm regenerating so much health. Like, it's just not. Like, please. There's no way. The thing is, you don't even need the build, though. You don't need to make, like, a vitality build. You can just wear the gear. Because the build itself only gives you, like, 30 vitality now. Compared to, like, 200 from gear. Yeah. Yeah, the penguins are finally at 40 mil. Wow, they're finally gonna have the reward that you know we got a week ago. That's the true winner's reward from reindeer, getting the 40 mil so early. A soul splitter accessory. I use signet. If you don't have a signet, then you can use whatever. I would use something with attack though. Bro, you're not gonna legacy Krampus lair. He did. Wow. You know, there's actually a raid feature in YouTube. You just have to God, I don't even, there's like sub to each other and then you have to like put each other as like trusted like redirects. It's horrible. It ruins the whole point, but it still works. I checked the overworld. Okay, well, this guy's placing legacy holiday mansions. Is there something up here? There's a Krampus. That's all I need to see. So they apparently fixed the memory leaks. So we're let's see if we believe them. Oh. Might as well get an infected grasp. An hour in my memory when I'm none. Mine's already at 2.9. PK staff for a shovel, W or L. Like a glyph weaver? Bro, shovels buns. Like, I would, that's an L to me. The only way to do legacy TK is with old keys, right? Number 1. Number 2 is the shovel comes from haunted house like now. So it's like very obtainable. Number 3, shovels buns, bro. 4 range is not it. Like, good luck. It's like an old toy sword. It's not awful, but it's not good either. That is terrible. Like a ghost here. Oh, the witch spawned. Okay, let's do the witch first because they're gonna kill it if we don't. 1358. Well, mine's climbing. I looked away. Mine's climbing, so it's already at 3K. Like, I don't, unless we're in like an old server. Guys, they're gonna do the witch without us if we don't. Actually, wait, no, you're right. They might not actually do the TK. I thought these guys were going towards the witch. They're not. I take it back. Actually, yeah, I'm flip-flopping, but we have to do it. No, just do it. Just do it. Just do it. The TK is not gonna die. I just realized the random noobs are not gonna kill true Krampus. So never mind. The random noobs will kill the witch though. Ah, this is terrible, but we came to an agreement. You invite yeah. That's been a thing before. The vault slot thing, though. I already got it. I don't know if there's like a new one though. I told everyone to use my invite link, you know, this link, but I'm not sure they care. Saying this got my invite link. Avo's build. Look at him. He's trying to hide. Avo, show yourself. Oh my god, how the mighty fall. He switched boots to he switched to speed boots. No, he's the GOAT, guys. He's the GOAT. God, it's terrible. Avo, like we can't be. I can't do it anymore, Avo. I can't. Like you can't flame me and then pull up with a soul splitter and dough armor and a green ornament. That's terrible. That's that's the worst I've ever seen with my two eyes. Yeah. So are you still getting 800 tier 6s for my golden garments? You have 2 days left. You said bet, and like I haven't got any. So like you're my ticket to 400k valor, and you're not doing it. So I'm a little concerned. If I do say so myself. Like, how am I supposed to get 400k valor if Avo isn't slaving away for some golden turkey outfit that is useless? I haven't gotten the pop-up at the top of my screen that says a player you invited has joined off, or the name has joined off your invite link. I haven't gotten that, so I assume it doesn't work anymore or something. Or maybe I should do this. Why do you stop? Sir. I'm gonna try this. I might as well do this as I'm like waiting because it's funny. Stop playing Bee Swarm Simulator. Stop. Stop playing Bee Swarm Simulator. That drops good stuff for trade. For trade and in general. That's easy. I think the easiest bosses for trade items are like gingerbread. And just like 'cause it's easy. The gingerbread boss is free. But it's a world boss, so good luck. Good luck getting the dungeon. In terms of like something you can farm like in the overworld, I think people want balloon weavers, or no, probably not actually. Do people still fiend over blossom axes? That's from mini boss. You get. Oh no. You know what? The zombie mini boss in graveyard. People are like glazing infected grasp for some reason. That's probably a free item. You get a few of those. You bet you trade for something real. This is epic. And that was your lightning that hit me. I want you to know that. I want you to know I got hit by it on purpose just so you'd feel bad. All right, now we get to do Krampus. I wonder if it's still there. Surely, right? And join the easier dungeons. It's gone. Who did TK? No, it's not gone. I know it's not gone. Wait, it's probably still there. That was thought it was a bug invite. Is it bugged? I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't work. I have not gotten the like someone has joined off your invite message, so I think I'm cooked. It isn't. Like I got it when they did it last time. I don't know if they're just like reusing it or if it's new. Either way, it doesn't hurt. I mean, it's the invite link. Those guys are doing this guy. God, this boss is the worst thing they've added. Yeah, no, I'm really having fun actually. Lord Ghost. It didn't say off the invite link. I'm mad. But like, yeah, there's a lot of like, it's really just gingerbread. I think those items people care about and they're easy to farm, but like, it's hard to say like easy because I don't even know. Gingerbread's like probably the easiest one I can think of that still drops something that's relevant. Oh, True Cramps is easy. It's free. God, trying to do this with Soul Splitter was so bad. I didn't even hit the boss during this phase. Now I'm top damaging by 8%. Till I get my candy cane, so I'm a low-key just farm cookies. Go to the beginner biome, it's free. Gotta farm cookies. Before it's gone, like, you might as well grind that until the cookies are gone. Because afterwards, it's not going to be worth doing at all. Alright, I guess the answer is we must find a Colosseum next. I'm trying to collo it up. I'm ready. Run out of potions. I don't have a Blossom Axe, so I can't slide you a Blossom Axe. Ow, my face. I know it hurts, but I don't have one. What do you keep? It's not that I don't keep it, it's that I've never gotten one as a drop. And I've never traded for one because it's stupid, you know? Who was that? Report that. What'd they do? What you got to slide? I don't know, man. You can have this Adventurer's Dirk. You're welcome. Brief TK with hacks. Dog. They said the anti-cheat was improved. Does that just mean it doesn't work anymore? Anyways, I'm going to Colo, obviously. Your referral Neil Big. Okay, now it's working. This is the first one that's worked. This is good. This is excellent. I need vault space. I'm going to Colo. Y'all can do cemetery, but I'm not afraid. Extra generous. True, probably. Let me have my funny bow, you know. And in 2 days, the tier 6s are gone, so I might as well do every trade I can. But again, I don't need potions, so it's like I don't. And didn't get legendary for 4 hours. You think the game was bugged? No, I think you were just unlucky, or you just didn't do enough bosses. Clearly, there used to be days I got no pop up. Like genuine, I remember there was like 4 days, and it was every other day, and it was like that's like 8 hours of getting nothing. So don't even say it, bro. I'm the unlucky one, surely. Oh, here we go. Wow, Avo called it. Hey, Avo, if you don't have to Nexus, I'll give you a potion stack. I know you need it. God, there we go. Take like a good staff. Well, I don't like need the potions, and I don't have a good staff, so I think we're just both losing. I don't have the vault space for potions right now. I've been using less ever since the red scarf came into existence. And I'm now because once I got the crimson bow, it's like I'm camping a healing item. It's not like before. I can just always heal now. The era of me desperately needing potions has paused. Though TK still requires me to guzzle some potions, so. Red scarf destroying my business. Yes, it is. It is busted. We can finally use it now. It's so insane. The red scarf meta is very luxurious. Or not the red scarf meta, the crimson bow meta. Although Signet is probably just more efficient, I'm not going to use a Signet. I don't care. I use Signet in like Gauntlet, I guess, on bosses that I care about the loot for. Maybe. It's honestly like not looking too hot. I don't know what to use a Signet for. They need to add augments. So you can like put the passives on things, and I can put the loot bonus on anything. So at that point, you'd want to put something else. You'd want to put like, I don't even know. Maybe even the XP bonus. Or something that would help you live. Yes, that's still, I will still do that trade, yes. I don't care about the leaf dagger. And I'm never going to use Lush Holidays. We've moved past that. But I will use that Valor. Oh. Yes. Okay, you know what? I'm trolling a bit. Oh my god. I got egoed away. I got big dogged. Oh my god, I thought I could walk over there because the NPCs always walk over there. I guess it makes sense that you can't, but damn, but dog, you can't do that to me. Low Bamchi, you noob. Yeah, you thought I didn't know? I heard you I'm low-key, I made that up. I didn't hear anything. But if I did hear something, I'd be saying it right now. You slide off. A Blossom Axe or a good staff for 4 inventories of potions. That's a diabolical trade. That reminds me of when I was getting the Thirsty achievement. So I did a bunch of trades for like legendaries for stacks of potions. Check your memory. Oh, well, okay, it hasn't, you know, It got to 3K and then went back down. My memory leak is unleaking, I guess. It doesn't seem great. It still has gone up, but it hasn't gone like giga up, I guess. It'd be nice if it never ever memory leaks, because look how the smooth the game is when the memory is low. Because it's optimization, right? Like when I'm at like 4K, the frame rate drops. And that's what I will blame all my deaths on. Now, the memory was seriously a problem though. All right, if I see 1 out of 5 here, wait, Neil died immediately. The only dude who joined through my invite link properly. Damn. Ow. Yo, someone pop a bell, low-key. We got like the server loot bonus. It was there and then it disappeared. We need to get the ball rolling here. Got over his drinking problem. Bro. Someone a month ago told me endgame RodMG is just spamming consumables to cheese every new dungeon. That's what we're doing. Because you can't balance around somebody guzzling potions, so it just becomes good. We need to make it so you constantly take 50 damage. Like, okay, well. I'm just gonna blast the boss away. I don't care. Ouch. And it ran away from me. Good luck, guys. Dog. It's shooting at me, like, actually. It chooses a player. It chose me, and I'm mad. Nice 3D thumbnail. Is it a I looked away and took all those hits, but it's fine. Bro, is it like I just grabbed the thumbnail? It's on Pixel Quest, like yoink. Also, this is a Soul Knight copy, dog. I don't even think Soul Knight's like a relevant game. I don't play mobile games, but like, where is Soul Knight on the rankings? It's like Clash Royale, you know, Geometry Dash. Like, where is Soul Knight there? Soul Knight's with Scribblenauts, dog. Like, I don't. This game is not relevant. Oh, we killed it. Can you just infinite farm the red guy? Does he drop loot on this phase? Because he has like a drop, so if he just keeps respawning, this might be like worth thinking about. Only in 2025. Yeah, see, he's making fun of you. And I agree with him. Why are y'all standing here? Throwing. Are getting out DPS by me on level 69 alt account. Don't say alt account, dog. What's the DPS looking like? Of course, Neep. Of course, Neep is up there. Yep. The goat. The extended garden in Soul Knight. God, why does that sound like buying something from like Plants vs Zombies? Bro, what is Soul Knight actually? I need to look this up. Do people actually care about Soul Knight? I had never heard about it until people were like, man, the art style. Once it feels pressured. So you're telling me like just I'm getting punished for having a good PC. I'm not allowed to be at like 1800 memory. But like games that run at like 50 memory are like amazing. It's a trash ass game, dog. My username is Gale. Well, if you're ready, I'll go to the NPC after like a major event, like after like a world boss. I'll go there. You know, like I don't want to miss anything special. Wow, you're spoon, kid. I've got nothing. Like straight up, this Netherhouse never dropped me an item. Does it feel weird having someone with a totem? We haven't been using totems forever. Everyone's still using mush bombs. Yeah, like literally. The crazy setup ender. You might as well use a witch fire. Oh wait, no, you don't have a. Never mind. You don't have a pendant, so you can't. It's not worth it because the mana efficiency is like genuinely trash. But it means I don't need flag buffs, so I'm always like stat buffed. 6 leg in 30 of these, bro. I have 40 like 5 KC, and I got the leather yesterday at the very end, buzzer beater, KC 42. So, you know, fine. I got a good item. And I've gotten the daggers too. It's like I've greenlogged the final boss, I guess. But I trade the daggers, and the daggers are bad, so. But I've not gone a void staff. I've not gone a flag. I've not gone a light of soul. Is that it? I'm missing like 3 of them. It's crazy, bro. Like it doesn't make any sense. I keep greenlogging final bosses and then missing the rest of the loot. Haunted house, I've greenlogged Haunt Ghost. Frank has dropped me nothing. The Netherhound and the like, I've gotten nothing from the previous ones, but I've greenlogged the final boss. Like, what are we doing? My RNG is misplaced, but also placed correctly at the same time. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Stop it. I'm trying to scratch my eye. You guys are so jealous that I have plus 10 stat buffs. And you guys are hoping someone else flags you. W Witchfire. It's so stupid. Not bad though. Is burn? Well, I need to get hit by everything. Not true. Okay, that's not true damage. That is. That was true damage. That is not true damage. I want to see because I have like a bunch of defense, so I'm kind of curious to see like what is next biome. Crystal is what I've heard. I have no proof or evidence. Everyone just says crystal, so it's probably like balancing team insider knowledge. My god, I just spam potions because like look at that. That's not even like skill. That's not even like, oh, just dodge them out. There's just a wall of projectiles going towards me. It's sick. Awesome, man. Yeah, I'll just dodge that. I'm really feeling like I can see the future today. Wait, Ender, you're a soul splitter. How the hell? I know I didn't hit the final boss that much at that point because I started hitting the red guy, but soul splitter's hard to use. Can mushroom troom? I don't think so. I think you just have to kill the cows. The only thing that wasn't the bot or wasn't the cows that could give it 1 gauntlet and 2. I got a valor coin. Wait, I'm not smart. Wait, it gave me a valor coin for the referral, didn't it? I don't even know. Was the presents, but those are gone. Prismic Cavern. Okay, well the next update's a new dungeon. Level 100 biome is apparently crystal, I guess. Hi. Oh my god, it's Meko. What a cameo. I see. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, sick. Good work, guys. Okay, I can't take this right now. After this Krampus, after we do the TK, I will do this trade. I can't wait for them to buff my build. It'd be really epic. I don't know about biome. The dungeon is crystal. The biome might just be like elven lands or something then. Who can say? Oh my god. Y'all, if you're close to him, he doesn't spawn the red orbs. We can all have a good time. And we're AFKing, it's free. Someone frostbowing it? Or probably a Krampus bomb. Gale, you died with 8 tier 6s on you, dog. Why are you fighting the Krampus? That's horrible. There was no point. If you're level 9, you can't even get kill credit. So sad. Well. Yeah, with nobody flagging these days, it's honestly good that I have the Witchfire Brew, because I'm actually getting stat buffs. I still have 36, dog. Yeah, but this was a problem that a situation that could have been avoided, a tragedy that didn't have to happen, a preventable disaster. With a little bit of foresight. It's less about like you still having them. It's sad that they're just gone. They're in the void. It could have been in my inventory. So tragic. Bro, why are there so many? Why are the red arrows shooting diagonally? This never happens. What do we like play this differently these days? Look at that. Okay, good. They're not shooting at me. Ow. Do we have a server boost? Oh. Wait, let me not end up like Avo. Let me not run over there just to be silly. Way too hard with my lag. With the memory leaks fixed, this is so good. But yeah, TK with lag is probably the worst thing ever. You can die instantly here. This is a place that just on 2 phases will kill you in 2 seconds. So it's like if you lag spike, you die. So just don't fight it if you're lagging. There's nothing you can do. Just the limits of your hardware. Now we love the bow. I can actually just upkeep a lot of DPS during this. He's already, we've gone like, okay. Back when we were doing normal TK, like, you know, when it got released, we knew it was a good kill with toy swords if we got him to red after the first phase. And then we could kill him during this present phase. And we couldn't do that after they changed it. But now that we have crimson bows, or at least I do, now that we're like locked in again, like low key, we can almost kill him during this phase again. We've gone better at the game again. My observation. So he is still like, okay, like kind of tanky, you know. So we'll kill him during this now. I can hear myself hitting him. That's all I need to hear. As long as I'm bleeding him, I'm doing something. $10k damage. Guy, he's so much health. Yay. Yo, can I get spoon? That'd be awesome. Everyone would clap. Enderable spoon. Typical Ender spoon. Getting a... Who could have guessed? Who could have guessed Enderable spoon? It's just so average. Obviously, it's Enderable. Like, well. Like a moth to a flame. Of course, we're giving a Crimson Boat Enderable. Like, that's just... Luckiest person on the planet, genuinely. Malware's disciple. Unbelievable. Like, who actually like let me check the kills. Bro did not deserve that. He did 0.1% more damage than me. Trading for a necklace. Yeah, no reason at all am I trading for the Fang necklace. I just want to kill Slicer for the achievement. The slow progress of the achievement that I'll never do this dungeon again. If they didn't change last phase. TK is like fine. I mean, last phase is really cancer, but TK is fine now that I have a bow, basically. Because now it's like I have double the range I'm used to. It just makes it free. I can still help and I don't have to risk anything at all. But yeah, I don't know why they changed the speed of those attacks. I don't even think you can true hitless it now reasonably. Obviously, before it was like crazy, but it was actually still reasonable. Like the phases could be learned, and then it was just the present phase was the hardest part. But now, you can't even. Like, you can't even. Good luck. It's impossible at sometimes. You get put into positions where you can't dodge everything. Or you can give me them tier 6s now, so you don't die with more. Your bleed would make the passive useless. I mean, kind of, yeah, but like it is a busted item. I'll take these so you don't die with more. Dog. Trade me for the love of the game. When are you gonna hit? I'm never gonna hit 1 mil valor. Don't worry. When they remove the NPC, it's over. This is just like something I can do until they remove the NPC. Kill the NPC, by the way. 3 days. What do you mean waiting until the phase is done? That's why it takes longer. It's good that you can't like AFK it anymore, but it's really hard. That phase is very dangerous. I think the sick lasts longer than it used to. And the stupid present projectiles make it so there's times when it's impossible to dodge everything. It's not even a skill issue. It's just there's a ring in the center and there's a ring on the outside and there's a bunch of green specks in between. What is the oh yeah, I'm so good at bullet hells, I'll just get through. No, you can't. Your character's too big. You would need a smaller character. It's crazy. What do you mean me AFK? And you're not AFK, you're going to trade. So you can try to get a necklace, dog. You're so slick. For 2 weeks. Well, first of all, okay. First of all, TK ain't even like you. What? Was TK all you did? Just a lot of true Krampus. Is that just the vibe? I mean, they made him drop the best weapon in the game instead of a glyph weaver that was garbage, so. It was all I did. I can tell you did do a lot of TK. I mean, you can't even mass farm it anymore. We don't have keys. Like, the new dungeons don't spawn TK. He's too far away. What? Clovers lost 3 times value. What was that supposed to mean? Clovers are what? Clovers are good. You still using the gauntlet. Damn. Okay. A lot of people here. I can't stand this Neil, bro. Only one person joined off the invite. It was you. Penguins 40 mil. Yeah, the Penguins are getting 40 mil by the end. Yeah, but if you're a Penguin, like, you got bigger issues, I think. Clovers lose value. Is that your, like, that your takeaway? I mean, like I said, the drops from TK were buns, so. Like, you can say, like, man, I can't farm 1,000 haunted houses an hour anymore. You know, they take longer than 2 minutes. But what was the point anyway? I mean, the haunted house legendaries were buns, garbage, and trash. Oh my Glurba, I just got a Frankenstein's armor. Woohoo. That was it. It's like, oh my god, that guy's so spooned. He just got a lightning bow, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, you know, it's like, okay, you get less legendaries, but the legendaries you do get are actually useful. I mean, Curse Mirror, the Soul Splitter, like, goddamn, they're kind of cracked. Ghost Piercer is good. Unlike unlike Haunted Ghost, which was like you get a ghoul staff and you want to like spit on somebody. So, okay, I have a question. What's the trading community's currency these days? They were using Peebos and they were using toy sets or toy swords, I guess. So, like, what do they say now? I haven't looked. I haven't seen anybody be like, that's 1.725. Oh my, there's another one. Bro, that like... That cannot be trusted. PK stuff. Don't sleep on lightning bow. It was good back then. Yeah, it was good for like 5 days and they nerfed it. And then it was never good again because people started using rattling bow. But you all got keys? Is that what's going on? With like 5 speed potions. Fine, but these are stupid. How did nobody die? I don't, like, I'm confused too. I don't know if it's like fixed or, bro, why would you waste these? These are unobtainable now and people love ornaments, I guess. If we could get an ornament, like, look, I could kill some bugs. Let me just let me get an ornament real quick. Let me get an ornament real quick. It's not okay. Everyone's killing my bugs. Okay, I give up. Lightning bow is stupid. Great. This guy said graveyard. I guess memory leaks are fixed. I really guess. Like, I don't know. Who do I invite? Oh. I want that vault slot. They're all gonna wait in queue if I invite them, but it's funny. Wait, Ender, if you're gonna rejoin off that link for real. I have a lot of Lush holidays. Like, hold on. There they are. There's 6 of them here. I'll do a crypt. We haven't done a crypt in a while. And I have to do 90 of them apparently. God, it's terrible. It reset my achievement. My heart is broken. I don't have an emerald armor though, 'cause that's part of the reason I use it. It's for this. So this is a little troll, but yeah, so the memory leaks are allegedly fixed somehow. They are like my memory stopped going up, which is kind of weird to like think about. Like 'cause memory resets were a part of the game for 3 months. They were so beautiful. They were such a core integration. They went 1-to-1 with new content, just being like, man, my memory is spiking. I can't reach him. I knew it. I was gonna say I'm gonna get over there. He's gonna run away. One tier 6. Wait, hold on. Oh my god. Yeah, there's 3 days until the tier 6 exchange is gone. Yeah, artifact. God, don't even remind me. I have done like a 2K Serpent Catacombs. We are retired from that era. They will never add another reskin that's goated, surely. I have my 24 candy canes. They're a special part of my vault. They're a part of history. One tier 6 for one for real. Tier 6 exchange gone soon. Let's be honest, I don't think you're gonna be able to trade them all in 2 days. Well, it's not that I'm trading Lush Holidays, I'm trading everything. Am I fast? Bro, I'm not fast. I'm only 71 speed. I'm just max level. Misleaf bow. Tier 2 misleaf bow. Hey, there you get me, bro. I know what that item is. I'm 66. Yeah, you're like the same speed as me. Someone said that they had higher speed than me, but they were slower because they were laggy. So maybe you're just laggy. I'm gonna go get a Hellfire Colosseum. Because, you know. You noobs don't have keys. The crab ring is from killing 5,000 coconut crabs. But if you already did that, you just kill one, it gives you it. Which are the beach things. So if you run around the beach and when you're doing things on the beach, you kill things, you'll have it. I love one-shotting everything. You want to know? Fine. The memory reset tech was going to the server list and going to the section where it says servers your connections are in, and you need to have a friend in the server, and then you just press join and it skips the queue because it saves your spot. You can also do that with without that if you find what server it is. So it was probably really easy because you just go to the 35 out of 35 server and click it. It was just not leaving. It was just like joining without like skipping the step. It like saved your spot. That's all it was. It was most people figured it out. Just it's easier than that. Yeah, it's you just have to rejoin the same server. Just don't press play. Press like the join server. I'll basically get 40 mil. I'm not a dirty penguin like you. They can just rejoin you. Can you also just press join? Like I wouldn't know that because I don't join someone. I just find the server. But yeah, it was just not like leaving and oh, I got the bow. Oh my god. The actual good item that might be busted. Oh, I can vault. Wait, hold on. I thought there was a hellfire. Yay. That's a yay moment because it's probably going to get buffed and fixed, and it's going to be actually good. And also the ring is stupid. Slide it. Slide a salad. Punk. The stupid... Okay, that bow will be good if the pattern is fixed. It has really high DPS if the pattern's fixed. You just wear something that burns. As long as you burn something, you can do like insane DPS. There was a Hellfire. Oh. Well, I guess I'm trioing it with a guy who's using a Light of Soul and a guy who's using a tier 7 bow and Cursed Jeans. And a Piercer bow. Okay, well, we're cooked. I'm popping a gingerbread. Okay, rude. Hey, man, if the truth is rude, change the truth. Okay, it feels like they're not even hitting the bosses. I'm low-key, like, I'm not even, like, joking. I'm watching my damage every time I hit them, and the health bar's not moving when I'm not hitting it. All right, let's race. Whose Hellfire will be completed first? Yo, can someone kill Trident Boy? Damn, dog. Well, now we don't need a memory reset tech because they fixed the memory leaks. So that's just a thing of the past. It'll be something we remember fondly in a few months. Dog, I literally like 8-shot it. It's like a 3 scale. I should try soloing this. I gotta try to solo a Hellfire once. I swear I like 3-shot the boss. I probably can like 15-shot this girl in a solo. Like I'm hitting like 2%. There. Okay, yeah. I hate that stupid exposed thing, bro. I have like 40 defense, and when I don't, it's just like, ow. Yo, the Netherhound has more HP than the Hellfire guy. I didn't have to Nexus. I just got paralyzed. I don't know how I got paralyzed. Because the only thing that paralyzes you is the little enemy, and there was no little enemy. That was force of reflex, like genuinely. That was just habit of getting paralyzed and pressing R. Oh, better than dying, I guess. There's a witch. Gonna fall asleep with this bow fire rate. Wow, truly something. Someone run it, dog. I think I'm gonna run it. I have low speed. Not someone some speed. What is this, dog? 35 HP and 13 defense. This armor is so bunched. It's kind of crazy to look at. A Ghost Piercer or Ghost Piercer. For like damage, Ghost Piercer. They nerfed Spirit Catcher. They nerfed its passive, which affected its damage. It's kind of bad now. If you have both, use a Ghost Piercer. But they're both good daggers. They're like the same weapon. But the Ghost Piercer does more damage. And the Spear Catcher effect is just worse. Y'all mind helping. You know what? A leader must lead. A tier 3 totem. I'm helping by one-shotting everything. The stun. The only thing that stuns you in the Colosseum is the little minions. I'm so confused as to what paralyzed me because there was no little minions. I'm a little concerned, but whatever. Whatevs. Called the Trident Excalibur. You just want an offhand Excalibur, dog. What legs did you get? What legendaries have you obtained to be happy? If you ain't getting a crimson bow, oh my god, join through the invite. It's a miracle. Bro, somehow only like 2 people use the invite. Like, I'm not trying to get vault space. Like, what is this? Got like 40 people joining me and still like, it's like, he doesn't deserve the invite. They're just using my actual profile. Oh my god, it's over. Did you like leave it at 1%? The path goes down there. Valid invitees are considered once played for 15 minutes. I invite all the people who are online. I'm giving the link. Yo, use this link if you're in the queue for real. If you're at like the back of the line, please. Please, I just want the vault space. Nobody used it. It's so unfair. Do we like the thumbnail that has an elite ball knowledge Colosseum reference? It's actually peak. It's actually peak because I stole the thumbnail. You know, it's like good because it's someone else's thumbnail. It's the actual game's thumbnail. Made during the competition, I think. Or someone else made it. I don't know. I don't know if they're still using PQ contest thumbnails. That was like a month and a half ago. Guys, I only need to do like 30 more haunt houses. And then I have the epic achievement. I'm cool. Isn't that awesome? I have 1% more luck. I need keys. That's what I need. You do like another like 30 chain and then we're good. All right, after this, find a Colosseum minions. We've got ceruleans to acquire. I need to lead the charge into making cerulean less rare. So if I ever die, I can get one again. They nerfed the snail. Hopefully they halved his damage because it was terrible. Oh my god. Okay, they did nerf him. I wonder if that would have killed me pre-update. Definitely would have got me lower than... than that. I'm still hitting him. We love Piercer Flag. Lewis GTR, bro. Lewis GTR does not exist. You've been telling me to like search that for like 2 weeks. He does not exist. Maybe capitalization matters. I don't know, man. Like I've been trying to find him. I'm trying to like look at the lore of Lewis GTR. He's like a myth. The scary Roblox myth. Randy R. Oh my god. I've been typing Lewis GTR, but it's Lewis R GTR. I'm banning you. You never corrected me. I've been saying Lewis GTR, and you watched me type it in. You know, never mind. No. You know why you're the fool? It's because when you told me in text message, like when you told me on the Discord, you type GTR. Wow, 100 enemies. You know what's funny? The achievement goes 100, 500, 5,000. You didn't think 2,500 might have been a better number? Like you told me Lewis GTR. You know, I will never forget this. You also get stunned by the big projectiles. But oh, did I get hit by one of those? Right. That was annoying. I think it insta hit me because I ran through the middle. I didn't have to Nexus. Wait, let me check. Okay, it's like a 1.5 second stun. That's not that bad. It's like 2 ticks, 1.2 seconds. Bro, I love being like the only Crimson bow because I can see the chunk of HP that disappears. Though I shouldn't be. Banshee should have one. And Enderbull should have one now. But he's a noob, so it's fine. Will I ever get a drop from the Netherhound? The biome is already red. The mobs are also red. The marker on the map is red. I didn't even think about that. I guess if you have like color blindness, that's horrible. It's like the most anti-colorblind biome in existence. If you can't see red, then you just see a gray array. That rhymed on purpose, by the way. And then you're just cooked. Wow. They need a photosensitive mode. That's what they need. Let's make this like they added mobile, but like, you know, people have eyes that don't work. I didn't even think about that. That is kind of a problem. You kind of can't see what's happening. The minimap is fine, but I mean, you've seen I've ran into crowds of mobs without noticing them because they blend in. I think they're like a rock. It's fine. I'm sure that will be fixed in 2.5 months when they do the QOL week. They promised us a QOL update week. Oh my god. Back before Thanksgiving. They were like, we're going to spend this week on QOL. They skipped it and did the mini Thanksgiving event instead. Of course you ask, what QOL do they need anyway? I don't know, man. There's like some menus that could be tinkered with. I mean, there's no the vault has no search feature or auto organize or anything, nor does the gift box. So like if you want something from your gift box and you just have 400 items in it, it's like, where do I find it? You just have to, you can't search. Thanks for joining through my invite, man. Really means a lot. It's 3 out of 5. I want that free vault space. Like that's one thing. The gift box and vault search features would fix it because they're so bad right now. And then reorganizing character slots in the main menu. Can't do that. If you died and you have like 20 character slots, guess where your main character is? It's at the very bottom. If you made a new one. Like, dog. Exploiters. In every game, I think cheaters are losers. I think they're running away from learning things, and they're cowards. And every cheater says the same thing. They're like, bro, I don't want to, I don't have the time to learn. It's cringe to learn. We live in a world where learning things are cringe. Where getting better at something is considered like a cringe thing to do. That's the world we live in. That's why hackers, I feel like, are chasing the thrill of being better than their friends in 3rd grade at like some game or like cards. It's like they're all, for 5 minutes, all your friends are impressed. You know, you're in 3rd grade, you can bridge a deck of cards, and everyone's like, oh my god, and they move on. And hackers just feel like they're trying to do that with every person they find. It's like, bro, look how cool I am, I'm flying around. But instead of being like, wow, you're so cool, it's like, wow, you need to eat a salad, dog. Like, what are we doing? What are you even here for? The only explorers I respect are the ones who black market all the items they get. They don't even play the game. Like, whatever, dude. As long as you're doing it for a noble reason. Because people just turn on God mode. Is that what's happening now with the new anti-cheat? Like, they fix the anti-cheat, it's not working anymore? Because every time I do True Cramp, I don't see any God moders. Maybe it's because they don't want to do it live on camera, where Koff V or Ketsune or one of them will like feel a disturbance in the force and immediately ban him. Like the last guy who hacked in front of us, he got mass reported and banned immediately. He was like shit talking. He's like, bro, I have 10 accounts with a bunch of items. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, I'm banning you. Like, you know, the last hacker flying through the haunted house, like trash talking everyone. Like, I have 10 more accounts. I don't care if I get banned. Bro got banned. Bro got banned immediately. He was live on camera with video proof. I had video evidence he was hacking. It's like, you robbed a store in front of the security camera. I don't know what you thought was gonna happen. Oh my god, the RNG is working. I'm finally getting what Bamshi got on his first kill. Gained plus. That's actually not bad. Does that mean I can use this and then, ow, all my health. Does that mean I can use this and switch weapons? And I just have like a bunch of wisdom? Oh my god, guys, use magic leaf dagger and get to plus 30 wisdom. Keep shit telling hackers. I will. They can't do anything. A hacker must remain in the shadows, because if they're shown, they get banned. They can't pull up and be like in game like rah, rah, rah. They can't DM me. They can't DM me because they'll also get banned from the Discord. They're just cooked. Void Staff is decent, yes. Nothing they released is outright garbage. Except the gingerbread bracelet. That was outright garbage. Like, this is aight, you know? And I feel like you could use this, and then if it, I don't know if it like stays, but if you switch weapons, you could switch to a leaf dagger and have like plus 30. You could do really good damage for 20 seconds, which is usually like the whole boss fight, low-key. Pretty good. I don't heal that much. You got to remember, I burn after I heal, so my healing's actually not that good. This only really heals like 1-to-1 mana to health. The red scarf is the only reason I can actually spam it. Trying to damage her so she phases. This phase is annoying. Once the Hellfire guy is spawned, instead of shooting the projectile, she does the little like, or she like does, I don't know. Never mind, she still does the same thing. I misthought. But it's like easier for some reason, you know? She does like, yeah, I don't know. Like, not as bad. Anyway. Ow. God, this is terrible. There's so many NPCs. Sometimes she just goes into an awkward corner. Sometimes she does it, and it's in the worst spot ever. Either way. Okay, we phase this guy, now it's free. It shouldn't respawn. It really shouldn't. But it does, so you just have to time it properly. Wow, the Lava Explorer. 25 Valor. Bro, okay, look. All the top, like, Valor Honor guys have, like, quit the game. So, like, Battle hasn't played the game. Turtle does. But, like, Sorichi was, like, the top by, like, 20, and he just doesn't play the game anymore. So, all the new easy achievements are surpassing the previous guys, bro. It's terrible. I'm never going to beat the allegations. Are we bald? Yes. I didn't grab that yesterday? Or was that today? Oh my god, my vault space. Been crying out, and I didn't even grab my character voucher. Let me think. Now that I've gone Void Staff, the only 2 drops I haven't gone is a Light of Soul and the Flag. I think I've gone everything else. Pog. One, 2, 3, 4. There we go. But best believe it, bro. This is what happens when you trade all your legendaries for Valor. If I hadn't done any Valor trades, I would have a lot more legendaries, but my Valor would probably be at like 80k or something. So worth it. Definitely worth it. It is kind of unbelievable though. I'm like 100k over the second guy, which is weird because, okay, I had 0 Valor, right? I was 0 Valor. The number 1 account Valor was 160k. And I was, so when I got to 160, I didn't check the leaderboard. When I got to 160k, I was assuming I was going to be like rank 10. Because I was like, oh, this guy's probably like 300k now. You know, he's probably kept grinding. He didn't. So I was just like number 2 immediately. I was like, oh. Infinite Valor glitch. Yeah, no, this is just what happens when you, so first you make a YouTube channel, right? Have been banned. Is Battle banned? Right, they macroed. Are they banned? Is Sorichi banned? Did Battle get banned? Like, how many people how many of these guys are banned? What's the lore? Do you know definitively? That's what I mean. They're like, don't play the game anymore. So like, because of the new, they have achievements I don't have. Like a lot of them. They have a lot of the. This is my third one. They have a lot of the achievements that are like 50k kills. They have biome kills and stuff that I don't have because they're just straight grinds. Because that's when like those were the only achievements. Give Nerp tier 6. I love that. I'm glad you made that account. It actually tickles my brain. So yeah, give me tier 6s. But did I mess up my mic? I pulled on the wire. Wait, let me check. I think it's fine. Anyways, what was I talking about? Yeah, so because the new achievements are just like free, like it's like 100 graveyard biome kills plus 1 honor. I'm just like, I'm climbing honor and there's nobody who like is close to me. The only people I know who play the game are Turtle and Coffee Glow, and the rest are gone. So I'm just like, I'm honored because that's a bad verb. I'm climbing the leaderboard of honor because they don't play the game. Like the people, They're not getting the free achievements. If they had gone the free achievements, they'd be at like 220. It's crazy. For Frozen Heart today. That's an alright trade. Nut Pistol doesn't really have a use right now. I wish it scaled off mana. Is 192 honor decent? Yeah, I think so. Well, I don't know anymore. They've added a lot of like free achievements that give honor. Like getting 500 kills in the lava biome for 2 is not like that's like less than an hour. Compared to back when the only way to get honor was doing like 100 more ice forests, you know? Like Sorichi was at 202, number 2 was at 191. Bro's now like bro's still at 202 because he hasn't played the game. Crazy. They all macroed for like achievements for like kills. Part of the reason they're like, you know, they're banned. That was the only way to like get honor like high. That you had to just cheat. Kind of funny. I'm finally getting drops. Don't know what I'm gonna do with them. Probably trade them, but it's fine. Some free valor. Yes. Is that a cramp? I don't care what it is. Actually, I'm doing it anyway. I would always like free valor. Let me help me accumulate the valor. I'm not gonna say no because, you know, I'm greedy, and also it's really funny. Obviously, I'm not like claiming it. I'm not accumulating it just to be on the leaderboard. I'm waiting till there's something to spend it on. Currently, there isn't. The gamble really sucks. It's really, really bad. Guys, don't do another Colosseum. I want to do TK or the Witch. Then we'll go back, you know? If there's this icon, I'm doing it, basically, is what I'm saying. Because I care about both of them. Both TK and the Witch are worth doing. That is all. That's your fair warning. It's 7% in 3 hits. That means when there's like 20 people around, I do like 2% a hit. You'll help accumulate. There's 3 more days. They extended the event a lot. Oh, wait. What were you trading me for? Check. Let me check. Let me check live on camera. Let's see what he was trading me for. A blossom flag. Okay. I typed in bug report. I made a bug report. GRG. I wonder if they fixed it. All right, let's see what Lewis GTR is doing. I'm not on your server. It's over. I've got 15. Yo, what you trying to get though? Because I want that valor for real. I need to. I am at like 1/3 of a million for some reason. I don't know how this happened. What's crazy is I've spent a lot of valor too. Like I've spent like 100k. So it's like they really gotta add valor upgrades or something. I think here's the problem, bro. I think I'm single-handedly gonna be the reason either valor upgrades are using a different currency or they're really, really expensive. Because if they release them and you can max it in like 200k, for 99.9% of people, that's like a lot. That's really hard. That's gonna take them, you know, 500 hours of gameplay. For me, I'm insta-maxed. So I feel like they might do something else. Just because of my existence, low-key. And also everyone else at the account valor like top board that's at like 200k. It's like, oh, do you just make us so do you make it so a select few just insta max? What would you offer? I don't know. What do you want? And I'd offer some decent stuff, you know. It depends like what realm you're in, like, you know. There's like tier 7 dex armor. There's like Crater Brain. Okay, the account valor leaderboard doesn't make any sense. I think if there was a market where you spent valor, what would you offer? Like an ice helm or something, or maybe a lush holiday. You know, one of those things for 30. I mean, that's 2k valor. Sign me up. Like, you may not think that's a lot, but think about how many trades I've done of like 2k, 1k valor. I've done like 100. And it's led me to be in like this. Good times, real good times. I will never forget the valor accumulation, no matter what happens. It's really funny. I can't wait to spend it all too. I can't wait for there to be like a good gamble or like valor upgrades. Got to go buy sad face. I do need good luck. I've gotten like 3 things today so far though. My luck is actually like working. Fortunately. Though I still haven't gone a Frank drop. Frankenstein is not paid out. I've done like 70 something of these. Through the power of key pops, I've done like 70 francs. Oh, okay, wait. Was I not wearing my necklace? Oh yeah, ghost. All 3 of ghost drops are good. The curse mirror is good. The ghost piercer is good, and I forget what else it drops. Oh, the ghostly crown. The ghostly crown's an all right accessory. It's like really good, but compared to like, okay, it's really good compared to before they added every other accessory that they added. You know, if that was an accessory that was in the game at the start, it would have been the best accessory in the game. It's like that. It's like quite good, but you know. Yo, tell me when the Krampus is on the final phase. Actually, I don't think it matters. I'm gonna make it back out there surely. I don't want to miss TK, dog. Why is our DPS so bad? Yeah, I trade for Crimson Bow. Yeah, I got lent one, and he said until you get your own, and so I really rushed to get my own because I didn't want to hoard his Crimson Bow for more than a day, and I got a trade. So yeah, I have one. I'm chilling now, assuming I don't like die and lose it. But you know, if I die and lose it, Enderbull would surely give me his for golden garments, and I would do that trade. Enderbull's the only person I would trade golden garments for a Crimson Bow, just because like I know he just keep it forever. So it's like, so I'm not gonna die, so we're good. Bro, I'm gonna miss TK at this rate. I just missed it. Like, it was so slow. I thought this was gonna be quick. Oh my god, I didn't miss it, but I missed the loot roll, but it's fine. Ah, please say he called it 1 second, or called it like 10 seconds or something. Nice. All right, everything worked out. I have a bad habit of like left clicking. I think it's from Brawlhalla when I have auto fire on. So like what happens is if I move my cursor too far down, I can double click and drop things. I've almost dropped my toy sword. And I'm worried I'm gonna drop a Crimson Bow and I'll never get that back, bro. You think that some guy's gonna give me a Crimson Bow back? You think he cares? There's about 5 people who would pick it up and give it back, and everyone else would just like pretend it didn't happen. And I know that because I dropped a frozen heart by accident, and it just no one even said anything. No one even said, haha, I got it. They were too scared to even do that. I dropped my frozen. I drag and drop my frozen heart. It was terrible. It was a bad drag, and it was a misclick, and it was like stupid. Everything went wrong when I did that. can't even hit the boss, dog. That was terrible. This is where he dies. Don't underestimate me. That's why I use a gingerbread cookie on TK. So I'm like invincible. I mean, I'm running 700 HP here. I have to make like a series of mistakes to die. I have to make like really bad errors. Like I think the blue spikes might do like 60 damage or something and mana burn. I would have to be hit by like 15 of them. If I get hit by 6 and like run through them twice, I get half HP. I need legs. How long have you been gone? I got a void staff, a cinder plate, infernal bow. I think those are all the things I've gone so far. I haven't gotten a crimson bow, if that's what you're asking. And Frankenstein has not paid out. If things gonna kill me, it's gonna be lagging. Like, what is that, dog? All right, as long as we red HP him during this, we're doing decent DPS. Okay, we're not. This is terrible. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ignore that. Things are going horribly wrong. Why did it put scythe? What? Present phase is hard now. It's so insidious. And yeah, I know my damage makes a difference. I gotta get in there. I tagged him. I'm saving the day. My God. Because they're slow projectiles, dog. So cringe. F neep. No, it's just I'm just getting tickled. I need to grab more potions though. I ate that was a really rough kill. And most people Nexus, as you can see, like we're down to like 5 people. And Zeal the Sorcerer. Yeah. Was that the follow-up to TK Zeal the Sorcerer? Groundbreaking updates, truly. Oh wait, hold on. This guy wants a blossom flag from me. Lewis RGTR was the greater threat was the magma snail. Oh, I have a thing. Well, I gotta fix everything. What is George trying to trade me for? Bro, you're running a tier 7 heavy? I got a tier 7 dex for you the next time you trade me, Loki. Okay, wait. This guy's trying to get a blossom flag from me. I need to set the man up. I try a baller. If you have no hopes, if you have absolutely no hope of getting... Wait, hold on. If you have absolutely no hope of getting a Crimson bow, the baller is not bad. Though don't make a baller build, just use the baller gear. Like use the baller equipment. Don't change your build. Use this build with like cursed genes and stuff. And it'll be better, trust me. Dog. All right, back to the overworld where we can hellfire it up and it's 0 to 20. Bro, I don't have the telly. How expensive is the telly? 5K? I don't have enough for that. What skin do I put on this character, this storage unit? Do I have an Ice Fairy one? I don't. Lava noob. What do you mean you don't have enough? I don't have enough. I'm poor. Act broke, stay rich. God, I doesn't understand the flow. And I don't want to hear from you, dog. You just got a Crimson bow. I'll look at this garbage. I know what to do. Pixelween ring, Quampus staff. This garbage, all this trash. There we go. Storage. Oh. Where is the lava biome? We haven't made a new map in a while. I don't actually know where it is. It's just up here, right? Crampstaff goated. Crampstaff not bad. True fact. It's only as good as the best spell in the game, though, is the issue. It's directly linked with how good the spell you're spamming is. Like if they had a spell that was just like a laser beam for 200 mana that did like 25k damage or like something insane, like it would have to be like a million. It would have to be like 100k damage. Like that would be really good. Krampus would make it good because you spam it. It would make Krampus good. Guys, it's Colosseum time. Oh my god, the witch skin, bro. Do not use the witch skin. It's off center. It's so bad, please. It's like genuinely off center. Unless it's fixed now. Let me look at him. I can't see him. Oh, there's no Colosseum. Robo Draco. Did they fix it? I can't tell. It looks like it's off center. It looks like the shadows like I can't tell. Nice curse mirror. Okay, it's just perma curse mirror, I guess. I don't know. The memory leak fix? Yeah, because if you tried to get the full map, it would be... it would crash. You'd be at like 20k memory. Just do the dangerous biomes first. Do lava, graveyard, floral, and then ice, and then you can just... It's safe to lag. We need someone to like bite the bullet, bro. Last time it was done was floral biome. To get the full map. Oh. I do know how swords are bad because of every boss they've added and made harder is designed for like 8 range. Do you think they gave Ice Claymore decent burn? Ice Claymore needs to do what a Frostbow does and needs to slow things, but it would still not be good. It's probably good, but Fire Claymore when it was glitched and the projectiles did 90% of its damage, it was actually really good. Because it had a lot of range. The projectiles go pretty far. I don't think I mean, they could buff Ice Claymore like projectiles, but it's not going to change anything. So we're back in the state. Here's the thing, right? I've said this. The Haunted Ghost was designed during a period of time when Ahi Reaper was meta. So they designed it so like you have to be at like 10 range. They designed it for really high range. And that's why being close to a Haunted Ghost makes no sense. It doesn't move. It just shoots a wall of projectiles that spread out. It's terrible. Like, I don't know what... They've like done that again. Like, good luck using like 3 range here. Like, go sword this. You lose so much damage. Like, actually so much damage. The amount of downtime you have is incredible. You can get like 6 items or something. This armor, daggers that need to be buffed, a staff that's pretty good, a second staff that's pretty good, an armor that's all right, and a flag that's better than P flag now. 6 things, I think. I don't think I'm missing anything. Decent stuff. This armor is really good. So, and it drops from her. You kind of see the same color. And the dagger might one day be really good. The daggers do... like I said, you know, they buff things bad or they add things bad and nerf them later and buff them later. So they don't have to nerf them. Because if you add an item that's bad, you'll never have to nerf it. Because people hate nerfs. Crazy, but... It's kind of, you know, burning a house down to kill a spider, but it's fine. They're doing good with armors. Armors are being released all right. Weapons are just so troll. It's rare that a new weapon is actually good. Like, if you've noticed, what's happening is they'll release a weapon. It'll release bad. And then the next update, it will be meta. Because in the next update where they add new bad content, they buff the old ones. That's like Crimson Bow was bad. And now it's the meta. And it's just, I feel like next update, the Azure daggers from this girl might be meta. You know, we might be back to being closer range, and those might be like 4k DPS and give a bunch of mana, you know. And the Crimson Bow will be dead. It's crazy. Azure shards, Pog. We'll release, yeah, like when releasing new content, we're gonna try to be on the safe side. So things should only go, item stats should only go up from here, like whatever he said, bro. Like stats should only go up from here or up from release, or like he said something like that. You understand? It only get better from here, but in doing so, new content is like stupid, and it's like you do the old content instead. Though, fortunately, the cerulean leather is really good, but you do want to do it anyway. And the flag is better than a P flag, I think. I forget its stats, but they nerfed P flag, so. Oh yeah, Crusher's Hammer catching a stray for no reason. They wanted burn to be a constant 100. That's it. That's what they wanted. They wanted burn to never be better than... Like, that's it. They just want burn to never be better. Everything, if it's burned, it's 100 DPS. That's burn now. It's a lot shorter cooldown. Probably a bug, honestly. Let's be honest. Every new flag is like 3-second cooldown. I think it's like that for testing, and they never like fix it. Like, genuinely, I think that's what it is. Unless it's just meant to have a no cooldown. It's cool. What would be the the next topic of the next update. QOL, dog. The vault. The vault needs a search bar. Valor upgrades. Yeah, breaking news. The guy with 300k Valor wants Valor upgrades. But I want, like, the Valor upgrades need to be added. Or at least some permanent, like, stat buff. That's unrelated to, you know, achievements. It's unrelated to... That's it. That's it. The only perma stat buff is from achievements. Like, 5% damage if you do 100k kills. They need... I had an idea where if you died with 20k death valor, for example, there'd be a reward for like 5k, 10k, 20k. It's like, oh, you get a bunch of perma stat buffs. So when you die on a really good character, your next character is much stronger, and everything coming after that, obviously. But it'd be like the reward for a 25k death valor death isn't like getting made fun of on the internet. It's like, oh, you now have perma plus 50 health. Now you'll last even longer. Like, it's like that. Plus 2 defense permanently, you know? And that way, when people die, it's not like quitting the game. It's like, well, no, I'm stronger. And then you can do it at much lower thresholds. Like, maybe like if you die, your first death, like there's a 1k death valor reward. Okay, I died, I'm 1200 death valor. What do I get? Your next character permanently has +1 of every stat and plus 25 more health. It's like, oh, nice. And then you can make the ones after that kind of bad, you know? Like I said, 2 defense for like 25k death valor, something like that. And then like Valor, like that's what they need. That's what they need to push for. They need to make it so when you die, you're not getting like spit in the face. It's not like, oh, I lost my items and gained 10k Valor that can only be spent on gambling. That would be my topic of update. That'd be what I'd be putting to the front. You don't need new biomes. You need people not crying when they die. Bro, I almost got like PK'd. I didn't realize I did like 200 damage. Like, I said this before. I had this ramble before. The short form is, imagine if on day 1, your first death, it was like, you have died, spits in your face, but you've gained 10 Valor. And if you look, there's this cool little upgrade. And it's like, for 10 Valor, it's like plus 25, you know, health, plus 5 of every stat. It's like that. It's like, oh, so I was really weak because I hadn't died yet, you know, something like that. I said that they should have done a Valor shop that was completely bare bones. 2 Azure shards. Like there's nothing stopping them from adding a trash Valor shop, like a Valor upgrade shop that's buns, that's like so badly balanced, and then like refunding it later and putting a real thing, like something that's just like I'm tweeting out, something that is just like a shop, and it's like, oh, 5k Valor for plus 5 dex permanently, and then maybe if they want to do like a skill tree later, they refund it, but you can like have that in the game. It doesn't have to not be in the game, you know. That's what they should push for right now, but I guess they're just doing, you know, other stuff. Pity system 50 dungeon clears. You're dodging so clean 3 ends. Deepwoken Echo. Yeah, Deepwoken took 2 years to do that. Obviously, Deep is different, so you can't have things like attunements unlocked already and starter weapons. It wouldn't matter. But you could do other stuff. Yeah, Valor, like Death Valor, the quest should have been like Deepwoken. It should have been like, you've done this, you know, you've killed this boss plus 100, things like that. Like, it's all so like bare bones. Yeah. This is all born from the question. If you were a dev, what would the next update be? It'd be that. It'd be something that's not like, gambling is fine, but like, man, they gotta. It's just in breaking news. Man with the most Valor wants Valor upgrades, but like, it's like, I wanted them from the start. Everyone wanted them from the start. And I think they could add them. We're kind of weak right now. I don't think spending 50k Valor to have like a 3 of extra every stat and like 50 extra max HP would suddenly make the game completely free joke. You know, it would be like, oh, that's something to spend Valor on. Because currently, like I said, if you die with the people who die with like 20k Valor, there's nothing, they don't get anything for that. They get made fun of in global deaths. Like they get like their death gets forwarded and they get clowned on. Like, I don't know, man. 25k Valor, every weapon now has 10% defense pen that you use. You're welcome. You know? Oh, wow, that's awesome. You now have a 1% chance to to do double damage fire emoji. I don't know, man. You have permanent luck boost to 5%, 10k Valor. Something like that. It doesn't have to be good. It just has to be something. And then you can like refund it and redo it later. The problem is they're perfectionists and they want like this perfect system, but they don't have to have it be a perfect system. Rebirth. 1 coal. Yeah, so that's how you know it's a bad idea. He's like, oh, we have a better idea. Christmas is over. I would never get coal in my stocking. Santa likes me. How much dex do you have? 75. A haunted house key. I'll pop that. The people love haunted house. Well, after this, I guess. Wow. God. Thanks, man. I can't wait to pop that, get nothing. Have someone's holiday blessing. Yes. Now I get to say, guys, it's key pop. And everyone will be like, whoa. Thanks, man. Now I don't have to spend 300 Robux to do the same thing. Why devs? It's not devs, it's just dev. Put some respect on his name. That's Kaffa V Shop himself. And he's giving me the keys because he understands I'm an OSR's GM. He's like, oh, you have a Zuck helm? My condolences. Here's some items. He's like, oh my god, you did perfect theater a year and a half ago. Yeah, I need to give this guy a bell. The best key he could have given me. I really like Haunted House. You gotta remember, I played during Halloween. It tickles my brain. I probably did 200 haunted houses during that event. At least. Oh my god, we used to key pop them. Like 400. And he always gives people keys, bro. He gave Sev like a 20 true Krampus keys. Unbelievable. You can't even get those. I don't think you can buy them. A hot commodity. Also 50k. Yeah, like I don't know. 25k Valor plus 5% permaluck. 50k Valor next upgrade plus 5%. Then you have 10% total. Boom. A Valor sink is what they call it. They call it a gold sink in the industry. But we don't have gold, we have Valor. Oh god. When TK cram guide. I don't even know what I'd tell someone in a guide for this boss. It's so like It depends on your team a lot, but I guess if everyone knows what to do, it doesn't. Ow. Ignore this. I'm kind of trolling, but that's okay. Oh, you want to see the decks? There you go. But it's, yeah, the TK guide that we don't, you don't have to say anything. It's just outdated now. It says Frostbow, but they're immune. It's immune to slow, so it just doesn't work anymore. I guess it is permanent. The problem is I don't even like. It's not like Heroes hit list or anything where you can just give advice, like objective advice that always works. A lot of it's just like there's I guess there's stuff. I guess if I start, I'd probably go for 10 minutes, like what phases are dangerous, where you should stand. I guess I don't know, man. He went the other way. Ow, ow. Why is there so much like debris? Yeah, did he give you his postcard so you could say the most heinous thing ever? I drag I heaven. That was you? So the man who gets the crimson bow is suddenly trying to make everyone else die. Well, well, well. The insatiable greed of the spooned. You know, you can't say spooned in the Pixel Quest Discord. Bro, I was talking about a different game. I said someone was spooned and I got it censored. It was terrible. I'm like, that guy died. And I'm gonna die. Wait, I need to lock in. Oh my god. I'm gonna end up like Avo. Oh my god. Okay, if there's a witch, we'll do that. But I got it's time for the haunted house key it up. Like, don't mind if I diddly do, bro. Come to the vault. We're doing we're doing HHs. Haunted houses, if you will. Poor Avo. No, not poor Avo, bro. Nah. Nah. No. Wow, 4? I only counted 3. Or hold on. I'm gambling first. I see. I see. I guess there's only one answer. Turkey. I'm not doing that. And neither should you. Turkey escape, he says. Nah, you gotta believe me. We gotta escape the turkey and get a musket. Trust. How many keys? 4. A strong 4. I counted 3, but you know, here we go. Oh, I guess there was 4. Enough to support the cause. If only he'd like the fair mistress at the top of the tower. If only he'd throw me some valor. I'm so distressed with how little I have. It's not it. Nice. We need to add valor upgrades that in total to max is like 250k, and then I max instantly, and everyone's like, wow. Why do you have 7,000 health? Well, you see. Man, if only Andrew Putin had received the love, maybe he'd still be around today. Maybe he wouldn't have ran to... Damn! I mean, average loot. Every item. And I still haven't gotten a drop. Boosted keys? Yeah, trust. Yeah, they're they're 3 times RNG keys. That'd be funny if those existed. I can't imagine why they would. Admin luck. W, I got Soul Splitter. That is a W. That's what they call that, yeah. My Soul Splitter is gone. I traded it for this Crimson Bow as with a bunch of other stuff too. Damn. Well, let's hope I get one. Don't leave, by the way, we're chaining. One cursed, bro. All the baller people being like, bro, I love Kirsty. No. Don't even, no. Baller builds rise up. Leaderboard with Peebo. I don't care, dog. You're lying, you're a fraud. Okay, though. I'll go back to the vault. But then I'm doing these last 2, of course. I have 300 vitality and heal 30. They don't heal 30 per second, though. This is a crazy setup. They didn't buff its base damage. They just increased its scaling. You join through this link right here. Please, bro. Please use that link. I need it. Don't use it. No, bro. The vault space. You gotta believe me. He will steal your account. No, I would never. It says Roblox.invite, please. I think I'm cursed, actually. Frank hates me. He's hated me since the Halloween event. I have so many, never got a lightning bow. He's rich enough. Yeah, true. That's factual. My UGCs are 20k each. They just will never sell ever. I'm rich. No, Frank is actually giving me nothing. During the Halloween event, I got like genuinely nothing. And now I've done like 80 or something haunted houses since the update in the achievement. That's fine though. Fine. Fine. I didn't want the drops anyway. You know, it's not like if I die, I just have no weapon. I'm back to using a Glyph Weaver. All right, we'll go back to the vault. I will gather the stragglers. Wait. I lied. Is there a world boss? Is there a Weech up here? There's not. Never mind. We're going in. I can heal. Yo, baller. No, I remember I was doing floral depths, and some guy came in here like, bro, you take 30 seconds to heal 1 health potion. Low vitality. I couldn't believe it. I could not believe it. My eyes were exploding inside my head. I never thought I'd be made fun of for how slow my health regens. Damn, dog. Yeah, or we can just drink a health potion, but yeah, it's fine. Why is this bookshelf third partying? You don't have to come back for me. I will. Because there might be a world boss. Do not kill it. There might be a witch in the overworld. Oh. I see. So many drops. Real impressive. 50 per second. It only takes me 5 seconds to get a health potion's worth of health. It's probably like not terrible now that it does a lot of damage. But I wouldn't make a build. I would just wear the gear. I would just wear the jeans and stuff. Because the build only makes it so you have like 50 vitality at the cost of so much. I'd rather just wear the jeans and the baller and I guess the cinder play, right? And then what, use witch fire or something? What spell do you use? You need a self burn. Because it's 50 vitality when you're burning. And like 75 when you're below 75. A slicer armor, is that really the combo? Does it stack? I don't think it stacks. Or surely it, because they're both like pluses, right? I don't know how it works. Obviously, I didn't try it. Witch fire self burns. Literally the only reason I'm using it. It's also a totem, and totems are cool. There's no overworld. Lucky us. All right, that's my last key that I was that I just found on the floor. Ran into it. Bro only heals 5 per second. I don't heal that much. I don't heal anything. Which is good because I don't need to. Like I said, if Vitality gave you an extra health bar and was like an exoskeleton and double regen when it was empty, it would be really good. But instead it's like health regen. Which only matters when, you know, you can't just use healing items. The burn makes it so you only heal like 1-to-1. You heal 120 and then you burn back to 80. Like it's not good for healing, but it gives stat buffs that you can't get anymore. P flag doesn't give attack, and most people aren't even using flags. Like, do you see any flags here? The only way I'm getting, I saw one. So the only way you're getting stat buffs is with this. Like, terrible. I think the fist is me, and the sword is a P flag. And the vitality thing's like a void staff. Like, what is this? Full map. You have. Oh wait, that's good. Wait, hold on. Let me check that after. A full map pick is good. We haven't had one since Floral. And you pin it and show it and flat frame it on my wall, and they're such deities. Put it next to Morgan Freeman. Chat, we need the CC badge so I don't have to pick between a badge. I don't like picking what badge to have next to my name. I need the choice made for me. Art to the overworld. Those are all my keys. Roblox crashed. It's fine. We just need the new stuff. That's good. That's okay. Yeah. Interesting. Now we know. TY. That hasn't been done since Graveyard got released, like before Graveyard released. That the last time someone did that was like a month ago. You have provided us a great service. I will not forget you. I'm gonna keep looking at it. It's very tickles my brain. Actually. Wow. You're missing the bottom right, but that's fine. This is actually scientifically inaccurate. Why would it be lava and water right next to each other? Shouldn't there be like some rock, some obsidian? I played Minecraft. So where's the next biome? Up here? This is a really funny looking map. Dude, I love the lava biome. I'd be hanging out here. If you're like here, if you're in this little area, you have like 3 biomes going on. Oh, Hawaii. Why is there like a little reindeer here? What is this? What's this cameo doing here? Who was here? Is this me? I sure was like, not many people use the reindeer skin. Did you? What's going on? Really funny. That's me. You're a reindeer? That's epic. Because not many people are like, if you look, I'm like the only reindeer. Kind of a rare. There's one right here. There's this guy. That's cute. Is this the GTA 6 map? Yeah. Leaked. I wonder where it's so like top heavy now, the map. But I guess that's good for the sense of exploration. Like whatever direction you go in after you get to a certain point is a new biome. I mapped the whole map with graveyard and North Pole. You did do that, yeah, I remember. Was there a graveyard? I thought you did it just with North Pole. I swear you did when there was the North Pole and that's it. Maybe you did do it at I don't remember you doing it at graveyard. I remember you doing it to start Christmas. How do you started to play this game? What? You know how to play this game. You just click things. Are you asking how? I saw the YouTube. I saw a YouTube video on the supporter thing. Like I saw the supporter advertisement for supporter badges. That's why I have one. And I was like, man, it looks like RODMG. And I would have played RODMG again. Like I like 30 hours. And then I was like, I don't have any motivation for that. So, but this is on Roblox. So I guess I will. It's not stopping me. You know, I can just. And now we're here. Whoops. I hit it. That's good. Key flag makes it so I do like 12 tile range. It's crazy. There's no reason for them to set nerf SIBO. It's from a very hard boss and it's very strong. They're actually buffing the Witchfire Brew. Synergy wise, they're making the burn not stupid, or at least that's what people are fighting for, because it is really bad. It's almost not worth using. Like, I'm using the burn for the stats, and that's like, I might as well use like a flag. I might as well use the flag of Ashen and just ignore the defense, but it's fine. Is a set. It's synergized because it's funny. Better DPS is Banner and Horned Robe, but this allows me to not die. This is a lot more survivability. It also means I have 100 dex, so I attack once per second, which is both good and bad. It would be probably better to spec into attack and hit like 4Ks. But this is funnier. It would be better to attack slower because of the way bleed works, but that doesn't matter. What matters is it's fun to use, and it's really funny. I have a Witchfire Brew on. I wouldn't say it's like a set. I think the armor and the Witchfire synergize, the necklace and the bow synergize, and altogether it's just high survivability. That's really what it comes down to. I just don't want to die. If I'm using a banner and a horned robe, I'm risking a lot more stiff. And I also can't spam any other spell. Obviously I could, but there are spells I could use. But this is a spell that benefits from the mana. The red scarf. Do I recommend you use this? Like, I don't know. So probably not a good idea, but it's also not bad. There are better options. Like I said, you can do more damage. But this is funny. Also, I'm a support, bro. I'm healing my squad. You will get crazy damage. I wouldn't say I get crazy damage, but yeah, at that point I might as well also use the I might as well use a horned robe and tombstone. That's better. That's like a lot more damage. Or a horned robe. Like, there's better options for DPS, but they're a lot less safe. And again, this benefits a lot because I stat buff myself, and with no one using flags, like, the Witchfire Brew essentially is just like 20% DPS. And I can spam it. There's nothing stopping me. There's no limit because I have infinite mana. The scarf. Okay, there were just a bunch of red orbs on me. Man, I tried to like sneak past, and there were 2 red orbs, and then another red orb, and that's 3 red orbs, and that's 300 damage. Sad face. Man. Now how will I get a SIBO? I just have to be as lucky like Enderbull. That's tragic. Well, back to the Colosseum. Wait. I never claimed this. All right, back to the Colosseum. Wait, hold on. No. Could you guys get unbanned? There's red orbs. The other, I was like, There was like a guy on me doing the same thing as me, like trying to sneak past, and it was just over. It only works if I'm the only one doing it, because I was like in a rough situation. I was trying to like catch up my health, and I kept getting sicked by green projectiles I could not see. This is from Hellfire Colosseum. You're welcome. Oh, it's getting more than that. It is getting much more than that. Those offers are underpay. Those offers are not getting trades. Yup, got SIBO. Yeah, me when I don't believe you. Can you imagine? Would be typical of Ender to get like 2 of them though. That's cringe, bro. Like I was probably like on the damn. He did. His set dog. Typical Ender spoon. You know that makes you like the luckiest player, right? I don't think there's many players who have gone 2. Are we serious? Did I check? Ender Bowl. I don't see it in the global loot, you liar. This is rage bait. Got one 2 hours ago. I said someone else got one? Okay, well, that's good. But it would have been mine. That's like the not good. I was probably like 3rd in damage, dog. Sniffle. It was either die live on camera or get a SIBO drop. I chose either, I think. Fun. Fun. I didn't need it anyway. I already have one, so you guys need one. But yeah, no, the people who are offering for things for like Crimson Bow are basically like scamming. They're not getting those trades. They're terrible. It's like, I'll give you a musket. No. Trading, yeah, TK set plus Frozen Heart. If that could get one of these, like I would have gone one immediately. A baller. Baller's pretty high damage. Baller with just the build. A Soul Splitter too. Soul Splitter is still good. It's just hard to use when the bosses are like this. Ow. Ow, dude. Not fair. He's chasing me and I got sick right as I healed. Cringe. Like me and 2 other people. That's why this is going so wrong. Almost caught up and I can almost lock in. Good work, you phased it. We phase it, it's free. And then if you kill it, he won't respawn it. Or she won't respawn it because she's doing this. It all works out for us and the gang. What can I offer for it? A necklace of fangs fire emoji. There's only 2 items that matter. Necklace of fangs and Crimson Bow. Or a lot of valor. A whole lot of tier 4s or tier 6s. Gimme. I'll take 100 tier 6s. Yawn. I'll grate this guy. What died? I'm so confused. Okay. Going over here. And I'm getting followed. Everyone have the same idea. It's not fair. I'll save now. Rub his hands together. You have 3 days till they remove the NPC. Until I get on. Until I get a set like yours or tanker. Yeah, I think this set is pretty devious. I think it's actually not bad. I dropped you got one like 3k. It does decent damage. It's like 3k or something. With the bleed included. You can do more with a horn, like you can do more. You can make it so you're hitting like 3500s, but I do less DPS and get to have all these benefits. One tap Christmas man. Nothing can one tap Christmas Mansion enemies, bro. I used to run by hitting them with toy swords, and it used to be like, yeah, 5%. I know we were in 30 scale, but still, I can 4-shot in like a 5 scale the Hellfire mobs. These mobs have more HP. I'd really like to try a solo Hellfire at some point, because it might be like really funny. With this bow, I think I like 2-shot everything. Because when we were in 3 scale, I could 4-shot the little minions. The boss, obviously not, but no one can. So. Hey, why would you waste this? Now I want to do this solo dog. Why are there people in here? They're scaling it. The whole point is that like I can I swear to God, if I look at these people's gear, the whole point is solo. I can like 10-shot them. Oh my! Oh wait, that's a soul splitter. The tier 7 though. Disgusting. Terrible. The guy who did 4% in there. Anyways, back to the overworld. People's gonna get nerfed. They better not. They better not nerf my boy. I like undetected. They better not. It's from the hardest boss and it's really good. That's kind of how it should be. If it's nerfed into being bad, then it's like, oh. It's as good as it should be. It's not overpowered. It's fine. If it was OP, I'd be like, okay, maybe, but it's not. I'm waiting for them to find a Hellfire. It's like, you know, I get 500 graveyard biome kills. Gotta represent here. Gotta do it at some point. I mean, I one-shot them, so. kind of just like, I might as well. Takes like no time at all. I don't know how many I've killed, but I'm sure it's a lot. Or it's like 200 or something. They're not gonna nerf this, bro. Please. They're rebalancing armor, so we might be able to get Andrew Putin back, or Andripodin. We don't know how to say his name. He said he's the reason. One of his main reasons for quitting the game was they're not buffing armors. By the way, he ran a 0 defense build. So if they rebalance all the armors, maybe he'll like, oh my god. My goat. I don't know what he's doing now, playing like Clash Royale tower defense. But yeah, I want to try solo Hellfire just because of the HP scaling. I have a feeling I can like two-shot this guy right here. Because look, we're in like a big lobby, and look, you can see my damage. It's like I do like 4% or something, and there's this many people. And like when we were 3 people, I could 4-shot it. I was doing like 20% per hit. Crazy. But like, look, you can see my damage. Like, I'm really curious. I feel like I could 2-shot him if I had a horn drone on. This bow requires this amulet for bleed damage. This armor, its passive requires you to burn, and the only self-burn in the game is this. And the scarf gives me mana, so I can just spam it. And also this gives me stats. These synergize and these synergize. They don't synergize with each other. They're 2 pairs. Around 6 shots. There's no way. Because like I said, I was bullying in like a 3 scale. We just have to see, you know. I just have to try it out. I don't have a key or anything though. I'm just curious. Because like I really do like one-shot everything. It's kind of, this is like Crusher's Hammer, but it's immediate damage. I don't know what's slowing it. I don't know if it's like a Krampus bomb or what, but it's doing good. I use this build instead of like alternatives because although this doesn't do as much damage, it still does an adequate amount because I'm stat buffing, but the survivability on it is like skyrocketed. The diminishing returns of DPS is what I'm avoiding. Like for just like a few hundred more DPS on a weapon that already hits like, it's like 10% more DPS versus surviving. And of course I say like don't sacrifice DPS for survivability. It's stupid, but in this case it's like I don't lose that much and I gain so much. And I'm also like healing my team for real. No, I'm a little support. I'm a support C-bow actually. I'm not like other Crimson bow users. I support my gang. Heal more so the witch's fiber, bro, if they make it so the burn is longer and does less damage to you overall, and they make it so this heals you more, this item is busted. This build is like insane. It's already good without that. I'm chilling for real, kind of. I'm doing aight, you know. What's your offer for? Get a load of this guy. Oh man, what do I give him? Bro's like a week late. What items have I gone? Infernal Judgment. 2 lush holidays. He'll like that. Spirit Catcher. No. A Frozen Heart. Like, I don't know. I'm just scamming him at this point. I'll throw in a Glyph Weaver. There you go. I traded like 15 items for this one, so I'm kind of poor now. I kind of traded like every other stupid item I had. That's my only Frozen Heart though, but you know, it's fine. I don't need it anymore. I'm a Witchfire Brew user. If he says yes, I'll say, wait, not the Frozen Heart. I'll give you a Krampus Bomb instead. Keep the scammer. Man, like, bro's a week late. I've had this bow like a day now. I said, because I put out the message, I would trade multiple inventories of items for this bow. You can trust Neep. Like, I'm like the only one. I trade like 14 items for this. Like, you can't be a week late, dog. You missed the offer. I don't need one anymore. I have one. But a backup would be cool. Just in case. I mean, I have another backup leather, so I'm kind of doing all right. Why I killed TK for the off chance I get like a Fang necklace or something. I mean, I got this one. I got as a drop, so I didn't trade for this. Backpack inventories. Don't say that, bro. They're gonna allow that, and it's gonna be people asking for like 10 toy swords. Yeah, can I just get a 15 red scarves for my Festivax? Thanks. 15 red scarves for Festivax, WFL. I don't know, man. L, like, what are you doing with that? They need Valor trades, so I can just offer people like 40k Valor for items. Damn, dog. Another world boss? Probably Krampus. I'm scared. I got kicked out of last Krampus because I wasn't cool enough. Is flippable. That's the worst, isn't it? These people who will be like, the value, like you can, yeah, flip these items. It's like the dude who like genuinely made fun of me. He was so offended that I said I wouldn't trade a toy sword for 20 Peebos. He was just like, man, bro, you can trade those Peebos again. Like, no, I don't care. I want the toy sword, dog. If they make the burn better and they make the heal better, that's crazy. If it burns less and heals more, this is so busted. Be good with shovel. No. You can only use it with a soul splitter. They have to be the same weapon type. That's why soul splitter was the best. Because you could use a jade axe with it. For gauntlet if you want. I mean, I'd be using this in the gauntlet right now. Actually, no. Maybe, I don't know. If we're bringing in like JDs and stuff, That guy level 71 dying. Bro's not even level 90. Skull emoji. I can't wait for level 100s to be dying. Every time they raise a level cap, oh my god, a level 50 died. Oh my god, level 60 died. Oh my god, level 70 died. You know, we're at 90. 80 was kind of a fever dream. It was only like at 80 for... I was gonna say like 80 for... But it's not like 80. It was just only at 80 for like a week and a half. Like, and then they're gonna in 2 weeks raise it to 100. Then we're gonna be done level caps. It's so sad. I love level caps. It's like no matter what happens, we're just a lot stronger because it's just a free 25 health and like 2 decks and stuff. It was nice. All right, we gotta make this phase go quickly, dog. I don't know if he gains defense during this phase or what, but this always takes way too long. We used to be able to do this with toy swords in less than 15 seconds. Something's going horribly wrong. Someone's trolling. Dog, I'm like running sideways trying to avoid it, and it's spinning in a circle with the red arrows. I don't know. I feel like it's shooting at me more often these days. Yeah, T-Cramp doesn't give cloth anymore. The legacy one does not. At least I don't think it did. I did like 3 times to check just to make sure. I was number 1 damage. I'm still not getting a cloth, so I think they're just gone. Because the event is meant to be over, you know. The event technically ended. The NPC's just still there, and for some reason, overworld presence are too. It shoots faster. I don't think that's it. Maybe it shoots a little faster, but like it used to not even shoot in my direction that much. Dog, wave, you just threw all our damage down out the window. We did so much DPS too. We already have it at red. Oh my god. That guy's dead. Okay, that guy Nexus, I watched him. I was about to say he's dead. Oh my Glurbo. He's still alive. That was so bad. I hit him. I'm helping. Gotta save my red scarf. Y'all run too early. At least half of you. There's like a you can sit at like the top right corner. If you run early, you can like cut everyone off. You gotta count his shots, me boys. Don't run down immediately after he shoots one. Wait till he shoots the second one or something, for real. Or even the third one. Calmer you are, the less it trolls. Okay, this is gonna be rough. All right, we're halfway done. Ow. Wow, top damage. Never lucky though. Does it? I don't. Okay, here's the thing. All the music is made by the same guy, and half the dungeons, or it's probably like 70% of the dungeons now, don't have music. So I'm sure a lot of them use like the exact same like little motifs and things he has, the same exact instruments with the same exact settings. Like I have a snare, you know. Defense infusions. That's why I'm just always gingerbreaded at TK. I don't trust them. I need the speed, I need the health, I need the defense, and the damage is just a bonus. The mana is good too. Because technically my red scarf is wasted. I only regen 190 mana because I don't have enough capacity. Yeah. Vitality ups. God, it's so terrible. Let's go farm for vitality infusions from the wooded thicket so I can play my baller build. You would never catch me using a baller. I can't do it. Baller builds, I think, are terrible. I think now it's like, if you have all the gear... What did I get? I got the flag. Oh, it's a miracle. I thought the flag dropped from this guy in the middle. But okay. It is just better than a piercer flag. It's just a better version. And it has a lot... It costs a lot less mana. And the cooldown's less. That is better. No wonder no one's using flag. Well, red scarves are now technically unobtainable because they're only from old gingerbread keys, which you can't get anymore. And they're also meta now because we're using this pendant. This is a pendant, this is a pendant. They weren't being used for a while. I'd say it's like... I'd value it equivalent to something like a... I don't even know. Like a ghost piercer. Genuinely. Or like a possessed shovel and a red scarf are equal. It's just there's a lot more red scarves because it's been in the game for a month. It's not worthless anyway. They used to be stupid. I have like so many of them. I traded for one. I got like 10 as drops. I just never used them, and now we're finally using them. Like I've traded red scarves for 60, tier 6s, like 4k valor to me. But now that it's being used, like maybe low-key it should be more. It's like it's a good item, It's a very good item. I've gone like I'm only missing I've gone these 3 today. I'm only missing the Light of Soul. That's it. Also, I haven't gone the invites yet. Only like 4 people joined off my invites. I feel scammed. How many people queued off me, bro? Probably like 100 people who have cycled through. And only like 4 people decide to use the invite link? God. Even Enderbo didn't use the invite link. Like, bro, you raise them from an egg and this is how they betray you. They instantly start nipping at you. Trade for repeated lava item. You want a cinder plate, dog? That's the only repeated lava item I have. Remember, I'm unlucky. I've got like 4 cinder plates. That's it. For some, I don't know where I'm getting these cinder plates. Like, sure, after we do this Colosseum and, I get a 5th one into this trade. Volcano Dad, Lava Mother, I'm starting to tell you. I have a lot on my cinder plate right now. I'm burning up inside. My emotions are all molten. I'm getting flamed at school. What's up, Nerpy boy? Hello, person with the coolest name ever. I wish I could be called Serious Dog. It's a great name. I know it's Cyrus, but I don't care. Because if you put a U and an I, if you put an I in that, it's serious. That's good. I'll tell you what's up. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm getting items. If I die, it's a national tragedy because I don't have a bow, but I'm not gonna die, so no worries. Every top Valor or every top Honor player has been banned or quit the game. So through 25 and 50 KC lucky achievements, I am now number 1. And that's bad. That's really bad. Because it makes it look like I did the, you know, insane grinds. But I haven't. I have not. They did. They had 200. Sorichi has had 202 honor when I had 170. Like, just for like example, he's at 202 since I had 170. He just hasn't played the game. And the Moo Battle guy got banned. Like, all of them macroed. And I don't macro, so I'm just here. Chilling. But it's fine, I guess. I get lots of Valor off the achievements. So in terms of what's up, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm gonna get Rose Max Honor. Skull emoji. Like, I'm cooked. You know what my last 5 honor was? That put me from like 10th to 1st place. I did Hitless Han Frankenstein and it gave me both achievements. And then I did 50 Colosseums and 50 haunt houses. And that gave me like 6. You know what their last 5 honor was? 100,000 bow kills. That was their last honor, bro. I'm cooked. Yeah, so basically, you know, not a good look. I'm like oh my god. Y'all see that epic, like, quick processing? I decided to kill the Netherhound to get past. Really epic. I don't know if he drops anything, like the one that respawns. He ran away from me. Oh, this guy got a leather. That's a good drop. I got one yesterday. It's kind of a miraculous that I did. The new armor thingy. What new armor thingy? Cerulean? Soul Splitter and use a Jade Axe swap to get rid of defense. You can use the heart. You can just use the heart. Doe armor or horn demon robe. I don't know where I put the cinder plate. Glyph or void staff? I think glyph. If you have a banner, glyph, because the minions do a ton of damage, and the glyph makes you spawn 3 more. I already got one. That's flexing his leather on me. Oh, he already has one. These for me? TY. Who's this guy? He's flexing on me too. Stop flexing your shovel on me, dog. What do you want from me? I need dough. I don't have a dough. I just don't. I haven't gotten anything. I've got... No, wait, hold on. Have I? Do I have the bracelet? I don't remember. I don't think I've gotten anything from Gingerbread. Oh, I do. I've gotten the bracelet. Ugh. Guy DM me. I don't have an Ahes Reaper for you. Back to the hellfire. Minions. I missed the third arrow. Yeah, I didn't get kill cricks. I missed an arrow. It's over. The snail. The snails still do like 200 damage. Awesome. It's so much better than the graveyard because you're just like AFK. Hold on, I want to read that. You mentioned a short, and that's what I do. Yeah. How many shorts have I made? Like 100. God, I gotta make 100 more. I can read that before the Colosseum starts. I never got mantle. You instantly got mantle. How did you turn it? Well, that was from Carlos Daniel, who does not play the game anymore during Thanksgiving. He wanted to give me it, and I just gave him the rogue mantle. And then I was able to get Piercer's bow, and it's my best weapon. Just use it. It's a very good weapon. Like, well, I wouldn't say very good. It's kind of buns. It has no defense pen. Use it and get a sight, smiley face. It's like, okay, all the new bosses require higher ranged. So in terms of like high ranged valid weapons, it gets brought up just because you can't really get away with like 4 range. I mean, you can try to trade it for like a I don't know who's gonna accept it for like something good. Yeah, get a void staff for your Peebo. Go trade the Peebo for a void staff. I don't think anybody will accept that. Or use the Peebo and do Colosseum, which is this, and get your own void staff. Infinite wisdom. Okay, yeah. What is that from, bro? I remember that. Infinite wisdom. I think that was me yelling about the Pixelween hat. The infinite wisdom. God, it's terrible. You can use a Peebo here. It'll do fine. Because you need anything above like 7 range, honestly. It's kind of tough to be like point. Like, imagine if I was like 4 range, like you try and use a sword on that. Oh my god. I got drained. It's not fair. Took so much damage for no reason. Not like I hit like 6 things. I hate that phase. It says exposed, but I think it's like armor break. Must phase him. Oh my god, that almost killed me last time. Guys, don't kill him until she stops. When she stops moving, she won't respawn him. Like now you can kill him. Infinite wisdom. Really makes a difference. Except everything mana burns now, so. I don't the telly dog. Why is my health on half? Blossom for biomes and soul for bosses. I guess. Blossom is still funny to run around with a ring on you. That's why the Floralax meta was so good. But I like this one better because Red Scarf is fun. And Witchfire Brew is silly. And if they buff its healing and its burn, it's like kind of insane. Because it would just be better. I'll just be buffed. For the first time ever, I won't be nerfed. Voice staff then switching to leave. I thought of that. That was my like first thought. I looked at the voice staff. I was like, you can switch, right? Like, it doesn't say gone when it unequips. So you could have like it does add a lot of damage, but the problem is Magic Leaf Dagger's pattern sucks. It's really bad. Like if Magic Leaf Dagger's attack pattern was good, then I would be a lot more forgiving to it. But like it's just not. Like you might get damage, but the pattern is trash. It's a bow without the middle projectile. It's gotta be the worst thing ever. Gotta be the worst pattern in the game. That's worse than like Sylvan Staff. We're just actually using it. A Daybreak. Oh, that's the drop I haven't gone yet. I haven't gone a Daybreak. No Daybreak and... That's weird. No Daybreak. And no Light of Soul, but I trade for one. So like I just don't have a Daybreak. Anyone chatting? Oh yeah, you're right. Back in the day, there used to be more text in the game. Man. Yeah, Enderbull can't even type. Enderbull used to type in the game, and then he never verified, so he's cooked. I used to see a lot of all the random noobs used to like talk to me. Now they just trade me. They can't talk to me. So yeah, it's pretty dead and barren. The people who I can see the messages of have nothing to say to me. So it's like, oh, yeah, W Roblox update. Truly groundbreaking stuff right here. Hi guys. Like, have I even seen a message? That we'd see that guy have a boom. Oh, oh my god, there's like 4 people or something. Don't mind if I diddly do. Oh, there's a world boss. We gotta do that. Man, you have nothing in your inventory, dog. Are there people killing the dummy? There better not be, bro. Crash out. Yeah, like that's what I mean. It's like kind of a miracle that the power of a live stream, because otherwise there'd be no way for me to like talk to people. The Krampus, well, that's good. I don't either way, regardless of what it is, I'm gonna do it. Though I have had the next of like 2 Krampuses. It's annoying. Did I kill the last one? I don't remember. I'm trying to think what happened. I don't remember picking up loot. I nexused out and I think someone got a crimson bow. Okay, Kane's away. Yeah, we as in the dirty penguins. Good work, man. You know what I don't hear anymore? Penguins on top. Haven't heard that in a while. I guess they weren't. Bro, as soon as my brain finally like picked up what this pattern was, it's crazy. Like, oh, he shoots 4 of the armor break things and then he stops. There's a pause. Oh. There were 3 red orbs on me. My last death was... What happened to me? I used a skin that was off center and I wasn't fully locked in. And the health bar was massive, so I didn't think I was in danger. And I just walked into like 4 projectiles and died. I was in the graveyard. I got like third-partied by NPCs and I was fighting a Reaper. And that was like 2 weeks ago or something. That was on the 3rd of January, so... Wow. Yeah, but like... I finally figured out how the pattern works on the Overworld Krampus. I had just been like freestyling it on the first phase and AFKing the second one. And I finally like looked at it and I was like, oh, there's a pause. So I started just like, you know, dodging and then going and doing damage and like I don't really pay attention, you know. You don't look at the bigger picture a lot. But I did because we no longer had Toy Sword. With Toy Sword, you don't really have to think. You could just kind of ignore a lot of the mechanics because the boss would be phased in 10 seconds maximum. But now it takes longer. We have to actually like gauge what's happening. Let's hope this phase goes well. I'm always gonna gingerbread True Krampus, bro, like genuinely. Until we're level 100. Probably. Chat, the banner is more damage than the tombstone, but the tombstone's cool. It also bleeds you if you use the banners. It's probably not fuego, I guess. Okay, I ran a fraction of a millisecond too early. I got chomped. Well, the Penguins finally getting the final reward a day before the event ends after a month and a half of claiming they were going to win. Wait, you know what it was? Okay. Everyone in the Discord who wasn't associated with any guilds was like planned to go Penguin. So the people who were just in the PQ Discord, like in the chat, when they were all Penguins, and I remember seeing the message like, why are Penguins losing? Because it's like, oh, didn't we all go Penguin? Yeah, you guys went Penguin. We didn't. Good trade offer for lightning bottle. Oh my god, lightning bottle is like unobtainable now. So, like people are probably like very defensive over it. You'd have to give somebody something like a depends what they want, but they might take like 2 red scarves, you know. They might take a soul splitter for it, like genuinely. Like people are very defensive over good items that are unobtainable. It's less useful now, but it's still the highest speed like weapon spell. But if you have like a, you know, I bet, you know what? I bet you would get someone to give it to you for like a Ghost Piercer or I'd say cerulean leather, but don't give someone a leather for lightning bottle, but you would get it easily probably. It always depends on what people want. The problem. Because you got to remember, value is made up in people's minds. Genuinely. So if they don't want any item, it's really hard to like get to convince them to give you an unobtainable item. Was there no middle ring? Penguins on top, by the way. Hey man, I got some bad news for you. They actually aren't on top. They were actually losing for a month and a half. It was probably the greatest public embarrassment that I've ever seen in like a game with like teams. Even Pokemon Go, where in real life you'd be like, oh, your yellow team, ugh, wasn't as bad as the Penguins getting flamed. Oh my god. I'll take health pots. But no promises of gifts because I don't even know like what items. I trade mine for stupid things. What do you trade? Oh no, I was talking about lightning. Did he say lightning bow? No, he said lightning in a bottle. Lightning in a bottle is good. It has 10 speed. It's like it has a use and it's unobtainable. You can only get it from old haunted house keys, which not many people have. For Blossom Axe, you traded a lightning ball for a Blossom Axe. You got robbed. Lightning bow meta, by the way. That was a good meta for 2 days. If you go back and look at like stream titles, look for the one that says 1k DPS. I'm using a lightning bow in it. Great times. Very cool times. My DPS is I attack once per second to hit like 2000 to 2500. It varies a lot. I can either hit 1900 or 2400, but the bleed is 300 like on top of that, so it's like 2500 average probably. And then I get one. That's funny. I've got like every drop now. I can't think. Am I missing anything? Daybreak. I haven't got a daybreak yet. Armor plus lightning bow plus tooth necklace. That was my build. Genuinely, I think that was, I just got hit by everything, dog. Oh, it's the stupid expose phase. When in doubt, do damage to the boss. Yo, why is it not dead yet? I just hit with like 4 hits, bro. We kill him when she's tweaking out, it becomes free. There we go. He won't respawn him. God. I see Cerulean Ender Bolt. Typical. Why am I even surprised? Bro, I got a Crimson Bow and a Cerulean. What are you missing now? A Witchfire, which you probably have already. And you need a necklace. Do you have a necklace? You're cooked. Genuinely Spoon, dog. I traded for like all these items and this man just gets them in like the same amount. Ender spoon, ender spoon. Let down your hair. You're too lucky for here and you're too lucky for there. I'm gonna kill you. My poem. Unbelievable. Genuinely. Avoid staff earlier. Man, I got avoid staff earlier too. The problem is you can't get items that I don't get. That means you're a spoon. You got a Crimson Cerulean. You got 2 of the items. That you got 2 of the hardest items to obtain. Actually, no, never mind. The necklace is hard to get. The potion. When is it my turn for Cerulean? That's all I need for the build. Bro, just use a horned robe. Yeah, well, this guy. Not using a max DPS horned robe. The meta. I don't know, man. Just trade for one or something. I don't have inventory space. Yay. Now I'm ready. The Infernal Judgment Bow is bad because its pattern is bad. It does a lot of damage, and there's a lot of synergy you can do with it. But its pattern sucks. Like, you can't hit all the projectiles. So if they change the pattern, it'll be good. Trust. I wouldn't lie to you. I traded it for a soul. You got an Infernal Judgment. Well, it's from a mini boss. That's the thing. It's from the Flaming Skull. You can like farm it. That's why it's like anything from a mini boss kind of troll, but like the Void Staff's a meh as well. So they're both meh. You're trading pennies and copper pipes. W or L. Probably a W. I mean, there's gonna be more of them in the game than the Voids. Actually, that's probably not true. We're killing a lot of nether hounds. Void staffs get printed. Good. I mean, this is a nether hound. This guy drops. He tried to run me over. I'm getting like infinite paralyzed. Wow. Soul for Sanguine and Final Gift. L. A Sanguine's a frozen heart dog. What can I get from? I don't know. I don't know if people are like care about ceruleans. I care about ceruleans because I'm using it, but like I don't know, like I don't know what the wide population cares. I mean, it's from the final boss of Hellfire, so it can't be too, you know, low price to people. How like I'm trying to like avoid it and it's just like not working. Ow, ow, ow. Get red HP to this rate. Are you still alive, dog? And he's called a nether hound, so like it's actually like a dog, so I'm biblically accurate. Wait till she stops, then kill the guy. Heck. Ow. I did 5%, but that was a rough kill. Two soul in a row. Well, the final gift is worthless. That's why it's like you trade us like a really good weapon for the frozen heart replacement. But it's like, oh, cerulean things from this boss. You see a blue boss, like it's the same color. You'll see it. I saw a flag. I didn't think this guy dropped the flag. I thought the flag was from the other guy. No daybreak. This lady. Or not. Okay. Well, I forgot this wave existed. Wow. Great. Now I've gotten two of them. I guess I'm like due. That's the thing. It's like always like I'm always due like more drops than I've gone. So 2 souls, 1 jade. Chain 2. I've still got 9 from Frankenstein. I've done 75, I think. I mean, I just popped 4 keys. You know, we've done a few natural ones. Crazy. The slide one. I'm not gonna. No, you know I'm not gonna slide one. I'm keeping them. They're all mine. Even though I'm never gonna use it. Because it gives vitality to other people. Like, what? Oh my god, I was missing by like a pixel. Bro, don't shoot at me. I'm not ready for it. Kill it. Alright, now wait till she stops moving and kill the guy in the center. God, curse mirror, we're saved. I'd kill the guy in the middle if I wasn't trapped down here. Dog. Start moving again. She respawns when she moves. Cringe. I don't know if he has like another loot roll. Like, I don't know if you can just infinite loot roll if you keep killing him. The Zur shards. And that's the guy who got cerulean before. Unbelievable. But I got a light. Oh. You guys are killing the world boss. Right now I have like 3 of these, don't I? Wow. Oh, the twin Azurs are like 2k 2.4k DPS or something with my build at least. And like horned and banner on. They're not terrible and their pattern is like good. But the passive is bad. It's like a bad spirit catcher is the problem. It's so close to being really good. It just needs a better passive. Oh, a witch. Oh, what are we gonna do, dog? Some random guy's gonna go kill the witch. We're not gonna be able to do the dungeon here. Oh, we're not. Let's just leave this world boss here for later, Loki. You're a catcher for a soul. That is. Can you imagine? Oh. I see. I see. Well, that's it. I'm not gonna go for 5k kills because that's insane. Give me a spirit for a soul. I will give you a spirit catcher for a soul. If you have a soul, I'll take that. I have spirit catchers I don't care about. I'm never gonna use it again. Did I do 2%? I didn't even get a roll. Man. I got a brain dead build. My vitality goes to 208. I'm banning you. I'm brain dead, dog. That, you know what? Andy Hoarder is greedy. I'll do that trades. Enderbull trying to snipe trades, dog. Like typical like bottom feeder. Bro gets spooned every item and he just can't even let trades happen. He just has to snipe them and pay more. I'll actually throw in this as well. Here, watch. Again, I've done like 80 or something of these. Nearly 80. Last I checked, it was 69. And now I've done 4 keys and like the natural ones. No Frank drops. Just like Halloween, where I never got a lightning bow. Did like 150 of these. Frank never gave me anything. I got haunted ropes though. We'll see. We'll see if I get anything. Cursed jeans. Yeah, I'm scammed. They did fix the haunted achievement, but it's okay because I already got to benefit from it. They love releasing achievements that are, you know, bugged and then not undoing the people who benefit from it. The lucky achievements were horrible. It was just like you could just do 100. If you did 100 pirate coves, you just had like luck bonus everywhere. Like you just got more items than everybody else because of that. Slide a Reaper. Who even has a Reaper anymore? I've traded like 15 for like 4 tier 6s. We just don't get them anymore. I mean, I'm not gonna do Serpent Catacombs ever. I have 30 candy canes. Like it's just a brew and other item. What? I'm not trading a brew. Wasn't a trade for a ghost piercer? What do you mean you can't find me 50 more, dog? You can definitely find me 50 more, punk. Brew's not included. Brew OP. Brew getting buffed soon. What do you do for candy canes? Nothing. I wouldn't even pick them up. Where'd it go? Oh boy. What would you trade? Oh, Ahi. I don't know. I did a few trades that were toy sword for 4 of them, or like 2 of them, and then like some other stuff. I did a few of those trades, so I don't know. You willing to give me? No, I'm not willing to give you a can. They're my candy canes. You know how hard it was to get those? You know the obtainment process of a candy cane? Voice sword is ad. Well, you're ad, dog. If you thought I was gonna give you a spirit catcher for it, you're out of your mind. Coffee glow. Coffee glow. Coffee glow. You're like on the honor leaderboard. You're like number 2, dog. Wait a second. I know that name. You and Turtle are freaks at like 209. You animals. Or was it 211? Why is he down here? What's going on? Ender, why are you in the back? Oh, I didn't know the graveyard was up here. You got the candy cane is 0. Bro, the ritual was like saying and saying I smell a candy cane, like all these things. How people were getting them. 0%. Yeah, I did nothing. I did absolutely nothing. I don't have Pocket Healer 3 yet. I'm a noob. Leather 1, 2, 3, or Pocket Healer 5. Is that your ritual to get a leather? Bro wants a cerulean leather skull emoji. Items low-key trash. Horned rope is better. Yakiyun, oh my god. All the cool people are gone. Now all that's left is, you know, these noobs. Wow, Curse Mirror is so good. But more people need to use it. I mean, I have one, I don't use it, but like still, like you gotta believe me, I'm camming the cauldron. Why does it last so long? Do they buff it? Haunted Ghost drops Frank. I know. I learned that when somebody got a, I don't know if it was a soul splitter or something. I saw it from a chest. Because people are like, why doesn't Frankenstein have souls? Well, that's why. Oh, it's so much easier than what I've been doing. I've been going counter or clockwise. Gotta abuse that pierce. Oh my god, dog, why are there 20 people on me? I was doing such unique movements and yet... Yeah, everyone was cloning me. I was straight being wacky with it. Like I thought I was in a location no one else would be. There's like 3 people stacked on me. Exactly stacked. That was like a perfect circle. That Netherhound stationed me. With paralyzed, I heard my death. Yeah, you get to hear your death. It's really nice. You hear the audio cue before it actually like does things. Yeah, if the Netherhound runs on top of you, you gotta go. I don't think it kills you if you're like full HP or anything, because it's only like 8 projectiles or something. But like it definitely does a lot of damage, and he definitely just shoots a second time. Like it's not you just get paralyzed again is the problem. Like he would run on top of you, you'd get paralyzed because he shoot the paralyzed projectiles. One shot boss. They already have boss that one shot. It's called every boss you decide to stand under for a fraction of a second. 1000 damage. There should really be a limit. Like if you get ran on top of it, shouldn't be able to do more than like 500, but you know, whatever. Just I love being 650 health and getting one shot by Slicer with 40 defense. Fortunately, that death didn't really matter. Like I was wearing garbage. That's the good thing about the Fire Claymore meta. Give me your bank. You can't. Nobody can hold how many items I have, and that's the case for most people. Like I can't hold the items you have either. I have like 30 spaces. And also people are such liars, bro. Like I had so many people be like, yeah, I'll get 1,000 tier 6s for like a bunch of items, and they just never did. One guy was genuinely convinced he could get 3,000 tier 6s for my vault. I couldn't. Crazy. That man didn't even get 300. That man didn't even get 100. He gave up after like he gave up at like 110. Oh, you can't get John Doe to spawn. He's just a naturally spawning world boss. You just gotta wait. There's no force spawn you can do. If you have a lot of valor, you get a bunch of keys. But what? Open my chat menu. I've never done that before. Okay, hold on. Let me not die. Reminds me of the early days of TK when everyone like I tried to get away from the red orbs and I just began chased. Going over here. Get that damage in before the projectiles start. We can speed run this phase. I don't know how many people I heal by accident just sending that out. But yeah, you can't force spawn anything. Doing 50 space? Dog, you gotta get more vault space, the hell. There's people like 400 vault space. Also, I collected coal for a guy who would trade me tier 6s per 1 coal 1-to-1. That man never showed up, dog. I traded to someone else half of them. Like, y'all be such frauds, like, genuinely. I'd have more, bro, if every trade that, like, was planned had gone through, I would have, like, 450k. So many people just completely frauds. I had 3 separate 300 tier 6 trades, and no one ever appeared. They realized that I was the one scamming them. Okay, that works. I hit him. I'm helping. Oh my god, he has actually a lot of health left. We're gonna have to do one more of a, we're gonna have to do a bonus phase, and I'm trying to do a lot of damage so we don't have to spend much time doing it. I'm scared. Great, it's over. Yo, can I get Spoon like Enderbull? That'd be awesome. Okay. Yeah, I see. Oh god, I believe. I've got a lot of spoils so far. I ain't done. Oh, but I do need to grab a cookie. Krampus look like they probably do. A lot of it's reskinned and made bigger. Like the I think the flowers are actually from Floral Depths. Like whenever you see a flower, it's the same flower. The Floral Depths flower has been reused like a lot of places. I'm pretty sure it's the exact same one. In TK, the spinning red balls are from Turkey Escape, which are probably from somewhere else as well, like on top of that. So but like that's good game design, reusing assets. It saves a lot of time. Like color swapping assets that you already made, it's like it's instant. I'm surprised we're finally seeing this mob too. Like this mob was in the test like 3 months ago. I was not in the test. I just saw clips. What do you mean there's like 0 people? I mean, there's like 10, but like, yeah, I don't know where the rest of the people are. There are like 3 people. I'd be like, yeah, okay, that's kind of weird. We just started, but like, there's some people. I don't know. In the stream. What do you mean? It's YouTube, bro. What do you think this is? It's freemium, punk. Also, why are you confused? You've been here like a million times. Did you just like turn your ad block off today? And you're like, oh my god, why are there ads everywhere? World bosses do not despawn. If you join like an empty dead server, everything will, literally everything will be spawned. There'll be overworld presence everywhere. There'll be world bosses everywhere. Now there's 4 world bosses. It's kind of crazy. They're all like next to each other too. Doesn't help, but you know, who cares? I still think they could have left the North Pole biome with the emeralds and stuff, but it's fine, you know. My cold emerald armor collection is now unobtainable. I can rob people with them. Ow. Just 3 of us left. It actually makes it easier for me because I can just like 3-shot things. The scaling is gone. Which is like 3 seconds, but like look at this. Now the scaling's gone, I can just bonk this guy a few times and we move on. Because I don't know if y'all realize, but it's not like everyone in here is a Crimson Bow. They're all leeching, bro. Every single one's a leech. Dirty leech. Like, this guy's got a soul splitter. He's probably not even hitting the boss. Like, I gotta do a lot of damage, because otherwise it's never gonna die. Only 2 of us left. 48%. Someone's getting banned. I'd really like to see like solo how easy this is, because like look at this. This is duo scale. The non-threat. There's 0. They all left. We start with 10. They all Nexus. There's coal is a troll item. It's just a troll. Doesn't do anything. People just like it. Like the people who are training for it or not, it doesn't have a use. There are people who speculate there'd be a use for it eventually, but there's not. There was another Colosseum. Either way, like we'd start with 10 people and end it with 2. Everyone just Nexus. High heal, bro. This guy's gotten 3 things. He got the shards. He got the armor. He got these. There's a coal collector. There's a lot of coal collectors. The roller. Okay, rolling pin. Mace. I don't know what a mace is. Flower axe in exchange for the bow. What bow? No. This bow? No. No. Yes. No. There you go. We love the autocorrect or the translator. I need a mod that speaks this, bro. KKK, okay. I'm using it. Yeah, what do Brazilians speak? Hold on. Is it Spanish? Portuguese? It's Portuguese. I'll show you what I trade for Crimson. Oh, I must have closed the DM. I traded a soul splitter, a spirit catcher, azure shards, dynamite, and then like 8 more things. I think I gave a witch's garment, jade axe, like a lot, bro. I gave like 12 items genuinely. My entire goddamn repertoire for it. Half the words are Spanish. Nice. I did multiple trades because I'm like the only person who can do that. Because I have trust value like I'm in a TV show. I enter the I don't know, man. I'm a normal person. Like, I don't know what you want from me. So first I DM kids. No. First I run my Minecraft server. No. I don't know, man. Like my cat. I go buy a bike. It's cold because it's, you know, Canada. The usual. Narrowly avoid getting hit by a truck. It's just the usual. God. I don't know the answers. I don't know how to answer this question. It's really boring, I think. Nothing illegal is happening. I don't do drugs. Where'd everyone go? Erm. I need to get the telly dog. I might be trolling, but I don't want to buy the telly, man. Last time I bought the telly, I died immediately. Remember, I bought the graveyard telly, dead. I'm traumatized. Lost my fire claymore because of home bug. Is that real? Maybe you just weren't locked in enough. That's unfortunate because fire claymore is good. 2%. It's so sad. I got a judgment. Kind of. I've gotten both items from this, so I don't really care. I'm ready for the tier list with all my own items. Crazy. By Shun. Yes. Yeah, fully original. It's been being said since deep days when I wasn't, so I get crazy. Yeah, don't ask the age of some people, man. Like, some people are like 26, dog. Porpoise never reappeared. It's so sad. Porpoise was 50. The true GOAT of Pixel Quest. A major loss losing him. Well, we have to kill this before we go into that Colosseum. Wait. If you kill him there, you can't loot it. Realized. You can't walk over there. Oh, it's horrible. Please patch now. So what was the migrate today? I forget what they did. I looked at game news and I completely forgot. They like added the crab ring. Did anything change special? Oh, the memory leak, right. Oh my god, they did fix memory leaks. That's what I haven't done today. Memory reset. Memory. Oh my god. That's crazy. That hasn't been an issue today. Oh my god. It feels so weird. It was something I did like 10 times. Of course, like Kupo's getting a void staff dog. Man gets a crimson bow. Damn. Look at them flock. Bro, I'm not spooned. You got your own necklace and your own bow. That is called being spooned. The game finally good. Yeah, there's no more memory leaks. That was a major issue. Because we'd have to memory, and it got worse and worse. The memory leaks that when the game came out were not bad at all. After 6 hours, you started to lag spike. Then it became after like 30 minutes. Like I started memory leaking like 5 or 6 times a stream, you know. Run through the center like a freak. Y'all can deal with the dog. I don't care. I deal with the dog every time, and it's just like the worst thing ever. Did we skip the Hellfire thing? That's crazy. True Krampus knockoff. I did say that when, like, the first time I fought him. Like, it's like the same thing as TK. You have to just kite it. But TK, he goes towards you. That boss just runs in a circle. And so does, like, everything else. It's crazy to think the first enemy they decided to make run in a circle was the Pixelween Witch. And they just kept reusing it. You know what's crazy to me? They never decided to make them run in different directions. Always clockwise, I think. Good timed Krampus bomb. Bro, it's like Nilo's. Yeah, you throw a Krampus bomb at the top, you final gift the bottom left. I don't know how to watch. That spawned during the second phase, but good. This 2 little demons. Oh, the ones that trident on you. Off Timu True Krampus. Man, it's peak though. Timothy. Bro, that's more annoying. Seeing just a big pop-up on your screen. A guild? Yeah, obviously I'm making the 9 lives. So of course I'm making a guild when we finally get guilds, and which I thought that we were getting guilds, but apparently we're getting new biomes instead. So who knows when guilds will be out? Someone said guilds was the next update a month ago. So. Yeah, of course I'm making a guild. You think I'm joining a guild, bro? There's no live guilds. I gotta run one. It's the only opportunity. The only like guild that's actually gonna be active. Are we serious? It's soonish. Yes, I'm making the 9 lives. And if that gets taken, I'm making a Pixel Quest Battle Pass. And if that's too long, PQ Battle Pass. Those are my 2 name options. It's either PQ Battle Pass or the 9 lives. We'll see. Soon-ish, he says. Yeah, in like a month and a half, probably. Though they did fix memory leaks somehow, so. Yeah, it's looking good. It's a better update than guilds. Though they want the guild system to be good, so like I don't know what they're gonna do. Whoops. My God. Whoops. I sure hope so. It would be bad if they were masculine. Like, also, what? I mean, it'd be fine, but like, the grand scheme of things, I'm gonna grab potions. I don't want to like be a noob. Speaking of which, I think I'm like out of potions. God. Another video. What does that even mean? I'm so confused. So lost. What other video? Yeah, it's actually crazy. Like, memory leaks were a part of everything. They were part of the identity. How can they be gone? The memory reset tech was like the most closely guarded secret. This is Pixcot's most deeply guarded secret. Resetting memory. That's not a lot of work. Some ram doing the who's Cowed Rookie? Cold Rookie. Who's this? Don't. See, so don't watch it. It must be bad. It must be some things that slipped out that shouldn't have been said. He's cooked. Masculine man. I see. I expect nothing less from you and your kind. He's in cable. What the dog? What? The tier list, not a. Incriminating evidence, I assume. I got a bit carried away at every single boss. Every single female one. Just read the title. What's that supposed to mean? Born Saber and Soulspur same day. Guy's losing his mind, bro. It's the first time he's ever received an item that actually does damage. Yo, they said they fixed Horn Saber. Can you like tell me the description? You like copy and paste it? Like, what did they do to it? I thought it was fine. This was just bugged. Okay, dog. Tier list. Well, I'm like, why am I reading this? I'm gonna die like wave, bro. Wave death's crazy. That's a generational loss. I gotta check global deaths. Yeah, GG no. Oh my god, bro. Put them on a t-shirt. Put their name on the wall. Must have been the wind. Pros GG. What? They fixed memory though. Rankiest preview tier list. You mean my previous tier list? That's epic. Yeah, Pixel Quest tier list video tier list. So we got all of mine, and we got Wallace's. Like, who else has made tier? It's like the Wallace tier list, and then like, I think that's it. And then just mine. Wallace tier list was so fire. It was him just being like, swords are good, and I'm a tank. I would never forget that day. So when swords were not good, by the way. That's when swords did a fraction of the damage they do. It's showing me a tombstone. Yeah, you're cooked, buddy. When you freeze, you gotta just close the game so you X log. Otherwise, it's over. Wait, there's no middle. Did they remove the middle spinny thing? Or is it bugged? And why is he not invincible? I have so many questions. And that guy died too. Dog, everyone's dying. That's 3 deaths. Like it's day 1 again. Oh, that's good. That's not good. Oh my god. I got lock in, like, actually. Like, there's safe spots where the blue spikes never go, so you can't die. But you still get hit. 4 deaths, by the way. This TK is going horrible. I'm so glad I used the gingerbread. Oh my god. And the luck boost expired. It's over. Oh my god, that was terrible. The luck boost. What? Damn. This was the worst thing that's ever happened. I guess we're forced to do Hellfires because the people cannot handle. Also, someone said 10k away. I guess they meant 100. Unlucky, bro. I see. Okay, good. That's tragic. I'm like out of potions now too. Wait, why would you place a Hellfire? 12 seconds. The goat will show you how it's done. I died with a burger build. It doesn't matter. You know why it doesn't matter? Because it doesn't matter. It does not matter. You died. So you died. Not your build. You died, punk. Like losing in tennis. Evo user spotted. I didn't check out global deaths, you're right. I'll be fine, right? I won't get cooked. Oh, where's wave? Four people died. Where is wave? Can't even find him. Dirty Peebo. That item released with 0.5 scaling. I can't find wave. Gotta search him. Yo, what is it? Rip Ghost Piercer? Nah, it doesn't matter what build you have. If we cared about builds, we wouldn't be pointing and laughing. People wouldn't have been like, hee hee, when I died with a fire claymore. Guys, why are you trolling with a build, dog? That's probably why you died. Rip 3K. Yo, how fast do you think I'd switch it? Hold up. Without dying. Hang that on my wall. For 50 tier 6. I don't know, man. What do you want? You can have a light of soul for 50 tier 6s. Smiley face. I'll be back. That's what Avo said. We get all quests given like 20k canes. Oh, you're a penguin too? Nice, man. A penguin. And you have nothing. I don't know. Like, I give you this. You have this. I don't know what you want. You want a dynamite? You want a rolling pin? I don't know. What do you want? You have a rolling pin, don't you? I'll give you this. You said you want a better weapon, right? You can have a light of soul smiley face. A good item. Oh, good, a witch. I'll be back. Yeah, original comment is the new meme. It's worse than almond. The worst part is it's not original comment. Hello, person with a name nobody can pronounce. I already have void staff. Well, I said light of soul. Are you? I don't know. Bro said hi, skull emoji. I don't know what you want. Yeah, I'll give you something. I'll give you some advice. Here's the whole guy, a spirit catcher. I don't know. Is Cyrus giving me a soul splitter for it? Sure, I'll take 50 for a spirit catcher. I'm never gonna use it, but I will use 3k valor. Oh, this is horrible. Yes. Let me queue. Wait. If you're gonna queue, hold on. Don't queue. Hold on. Hold on, don't queue yet. Oh my god, use that. It's shotgunned. Yeah, I realized I was like under him, but the power of invincibility. The laughing. Hey man, this is how I get my referrals, dog. Of course Ava gets a drop, dog. Ava just never deserves items, bro. Like, I can't believe this. You find a monkey in a, or you find a mouse in a mouse trap, and like The mouse is like, I meant to be here actually. I don't even care. I have lots of cheese back home. And then like the owner trips and falls and drops like more cheese in front of him. Like it's literally Avo. Bro, you're Ratatouille if he you were literally Ratatouille if he couldn't cook. Luckiest mouse ever. Such a rat. I'm in, but you didn't use the link, so rejoin. I would never get shotgunned. I'm locked in. I can't lose this bow before I have like 7 duplicates, bro. It can't happen. It'd be posted on like a... It'd be everywhere. It'd be people's favorite clip. Based on how he died, I've seen all I need to see. God. The invite link expired? Wait, hold on. I'll make a new one. Nah, use this invite link, boy. I'm not training you unless you go to that, you use that invite link. Yeah, I lost a frozen heart. I dropped it on the ground and you rats soaked it up. I even have a spirit catcher. Hold on. Oh, you didn't. The link didn't work. I've been scammed. For 5 SIBOs. No, it is not. I think you just got banned because you deserved it. Guess who picked it up? There's no way you picked it up. And you got karma anyways if you're the one who picked it up. Halved its value. No. You guys are gonna rue the day because there's items that don't exist. Like the Neep Blossom Axe does not exist. I've never gotten one. The invite link expired, but I just made it 1 second ago. Watch. Try this one. I just made it again. It said invite 5 noobs, so that's what I'm doing. You're spooned vault slots. I'm actually not. I'm spoon character slots. I've gone like below average vault slots from gambling. Well, I have like what 15 characters then? 18? I don't know. Some factor of 3. I don't know how to hack. Neither does the people hacking, bro. They just bought a program. Are clogging up your server. That's crazy. I got gingerbread keys. Like, I'm not about to do them. Yo, do you guys have lots of gingerbread keys? I low key, like, we haven't done gingerbread, like, ever. That's why I don't have dough armor. I got gingerbread bracelet. So, I can't say that, but he's stupid. Did 100? That's crazy. Frankenstein's mine, so. I got a Colosseum. I can't not do the Colosseum. Even though the keys are like, you know, easy to find. A key of what? Another Colosseum. Use that link. 3 people have gone through the link. Missing 2. We know it somewhat works. Either way, it saves. Like I don't need to do it in one sitting. I'll put the link out tomorrow and hope, you know. Keep good. Man, this is easy. Can we buff it? Can we make everything do twice the amount of damage? Yo, don't say that. You can't say that. Fire swastika. No, you can't. Like, it's actually crazy. You're the only person thinking that. Like, there's a name of the shape. Like, it has a name. It was just used as, you know. Oh my god, I joined through my invite. Wait, y'all chop? So confused. I haven't seen it count up. Like, I haven't looked. I don't know what my number's at. It's just a weapon. Bro, it's from a nether hound. You know, the place where there's like voids and shadows and darkness. The point. That's actually crazy calling it a swastika. Oh, wow. I don't care about no Krampus. Raid me. I'm like doing hellfires at the same time. And we can only do them now because, you know, teams are bad. What? This build is 44 defense when I'm burning. It's kind of cracked. Because I don't want to die. I'm not going to use some glass cannon, bro. I can't. I'm scared. them little flies buzzing around. Oh no. Crossbow True Cramps was so annoying. He made us do no damage. It was just full grief. It would have probably gotten more people killed. Now they changed the way the phase works. You can't just AFK and survive. Well, we're in overtime. 2 seconds. Well, the lightning model's dead now that you can just use a mirror. Okay, dude. Yeah, fine. I just won't partake. Oh, you better be ready to trade me every time. $18? That feels like too little, but probably. You're not even trading me. Crossbow's alright. If you're in like shambles, sure. I don't know. I feel like you just trade everything you have for a light or like a void staff. Really. Nobody's gonna scam. Sure, why would you go back to the vault? I've done 2 no legendary. Someone's gotta die. Vow of Iron. Bro, I'm not playing Vow of Iron. They made this game good. Maybe in 2028. You know, I'm out of here. If you join through the invite link, do that. Do that now. Anyways, do that now. I want my vault space. Please. What? I am unlucky. The thing through... Liar. Is there a witch? No, there's nothing. Okay. I'm out of here. I lied. For Cinder Plate. Okay, go to the NPC. I'll trade you soon. That's horrible. You died immediately. I see. Unlucky. I want to play that game like so badly. For fun. That's good. It should be for fun. I need valor. All right. No more keys, surely. All right, you can trade me. Use this link. I'm going to sleep. As in, I'm disappearing. Over. My God. I'm out of here. Yeah. I think so. I'm staying.